a switch bigger. Morgan does compete in the skim division also, so these could be some skim tricks she's working on. A 540 big spin, very difficult behind the surf style board with those big fins. Morgan choosing to do the deep water start. Also a nice advanced trick. Standing on her board. And gets popped out of the water. There goes the rope. There's the 180 shove. Gets a little off balance, weight on the heels. Goes down, second fall. That'll do it for her first pass. Jet ski's going to pick her up and bring her to the end of the course. The 2025 CWSA World Championship brought to you by the CWSA, organized and hosting this event right here in Lake Pleasant at the base of the Bradshaw Mountains. Right now we have very nice conditions, just a little bit of wind coming out of the north. 80 degrees out here right now. We expect it to warm up just a little bit. All right, Morgan is up for her second pass. Looks like she's choosing to start in her switch stance. The wave is formed. There goes the rope. And there's the buoy, showing nice control in her switch stance. Getting some small ollies off the lip. Ollie in the flats. Getting warmed up. There's the 360. Nice and controlled. Looks like she was going for another 360. Just goes down. Boat's going to spin around. She's got plenty of course left. Let's see if she tries that shove one more time. On deck, we have Tomoko Onishi from Japan. Morgan's back up. Coming just about the halfway point. Wave's looking good. There goes the rope. Judging is started. Frontside 180 surface wild. Broke through those fins. Now she's in her switch stance. There's the body varial. Goes down on the body varial. That'll do it. Boat will continue on. Great work by Morgan Bateman. Let's give it up for Morgan from Alberta, Canada. And from your left, let's give it up for 38 years old, coming out of Shiga, Japan, Tomoko Onishi. Rope is away. There goes the buoy. Ollie in the flats, just getting warmed up. Chop hop. There's an ollie. Tomoko goes for the alley-oop. Gets a little off balance, goes to the back of the wave. Can she pump it in? Yes, she can. She's happy about that. Showing the judges she's pleased with that trick. There's a big spin, landing in switch, holding in switch. Yeah, she's happy about that too. Some fist pumps for the judges. Having a great run so far. Showing some control in switch. Some small ollies off the lip. There's the front side, call it a 360. Just gets a little back and goes down right at the buoy. That'll do it for her first pass, showing some great difficulty in her riding. Jet ski's going to pull her to the end of the course. Let's see what she has for her second pass. The 2025 CWSA World Championship also brought to you by Dustin Wake. You can see their tent just as you cross the platform, just to the right. They're hanging up some nice gear. They've got some hats, some t-shirts, some cool colors. Follow vests. I have one of those. And they also have a case of Canyon 6 sunglasses. I have a pair of those as well. Tomoko crossing the buoy. Gives the judges a nice air. There's a front side reverse. Going for the surface reverse. Just goes down. Boat's going to spin around. She's got plenty of course left. One fall to go in their second pass. On deck, the third rider in this competition, coming to you from Tucson, Arizona, 15-year-old Callie Nance. All right, Tomoko getting pulled back up for the remainder of her second pass. There goes the rope. At the halfway point. She does have that big spin and alley-oop already. Getting close to that and buoy. Gets an ollie. Looks like she's waiting just to that buoy to get that shove. There's the shove. Spins it to switch. Cannot seem to get back into the wave. That's okay. Great second pass, great overall first run. Let's give it up for Tomoko. Couple hours, we're going to serve lunch here at the venue. I believe I saw Angie walking around this morning with some brats and hamburgers. A couple hours, you should start smelling that Traeger heat up so she can get that meat on the smoker. All right, Callie pops up, and to your left in her goofy stance, here is Callie Nance from Tucson, Arizona, the U.S. of A. Asking for an adjustment, a little bigger wave. She wants bigger because she likes to go big. There's a nice bottom turn to slash. Big air, saw the fins completely out of the water with the grab. Staying busy. Judges really like to see that aggressive style, that intensity. Gets to the back of the wave. There's the Air 180. Spins it back to her regular goofy stance. Goofy stance. There's the reverse to the back of the wave. Does she have enough to get back in? Looks like she's going to save her energy and try that trick again. These competitors, these pros are seasoned out here. They know that they don't want to burn a lot of course to pump back in to do that trick. Their thought is they're going to get up and do it again and nail it. Probably the first trick out of the box. Callie began competing in 2022. She wants to give it a shout out to Centurion Boats, Blue Surf, Flight, Wakesurf AZ. Yes, Callie is a graduate of Wakesurf AZ, has spent many hours behind our boat with Angie sitting on the back, talking to Callie through those BB talking hats. She also wants to shout out to her parents, her friends, family, and God. She's back on course. There's that reverse. She nails it this time. Big bottom turn, ollie back in right at the buoy. She likes it. She's standing up, following that boat. Great first pass for Callie. I'm sure she's going to water your eyes on her second pass coming home. The 2025 CWSA World Championship also brought to you by Scorpion Bay Marina. They are responsible for all these niceties that we have out on this venue site. Andy Lovelady out there setting those buoys for our course as a backup course just in case we need it. Lynn Lovelady will be walking around today. If you see her, make sure you say hi, shake her hand, and thank her for all she's done. We certainly appreciate it. We could not have done this event without you. All right, Callie is back up. She is choosing to go in her switch stance coming home, or at least starting in her switch stance. The wave is formed. There goes the start buoy. She's going to come right out the bat with that switch 360. Gets to the back, but's got plenty of push in the back to get her back in the pocket. There's the front side 180. She holds it, shoves it out, nails that. Just didn't have to move her feet. Another big bottom turn. Going to add to her intensity score. There's the big air with the tail off axis, completely out of the water. That is how you do an air. There's the Air 180. She's going to hold it and switch, revert, shoves it out, just nails the shove. Now she's back in her switch stance. There's the Sangria, gets a little bit behind the board, goes down. That's okay. That'll do it for a second pass, but what a great second pass. Great overall first run. Give it up for Callie Nance. And that'll do it for heat number 1. Heat number 2, we have Timmy McNamee, 𝐦𝐨𝐫𝐞, Sunhwa Kim, and Bailey Rush. I'm sure Heather Haney will appreciate that I do a first call for the professional male surf division. We're going to do 2 heats of 4 in each heat. We got Max, Dylan, Tyler, Chad, Julian, Turner, 𝐾𝐨𝐬. Please go grab your vest, grab your board, start heading to the athlete area, and check in with the dock starter. We are going to keep things moving today. The forecast is for some weather to come in, and we want to make sure we get every athlete across the buoys today. All right. All right, one more in this division. 𝐓𝐡𝐞 throws a nice big air. As you can tell, she's wearing that yellow jersey. Big air 180, holds it in revert and comes out. That yellow jersey signifies she is the #1 seed in this heat, heat 1. There's a air 360. Again, gets completely out of the water. And there's the air reverse. Very well controlled. The air 180 holds it in the switch revert stance, does the shove, the 180 shove to switch. Now she's in her switch stance, showing some control. Going for the switch 360, but gets a little high in the wave and goes down. That's okay. She's got some nice tricks under her belt, showing some great intensity. I apologize. Runa is the last rider in this division, or this heat, and then we go on to heat 2. All right, Runa getting pulled back up. She's got a little bit of course left on that first pass. There goes the rope. There's the alley-oop, stalls the alley-oop, does another switch, shove, lands that right at the buoy. She's going to ride it out. Boat's going to give her a little room. She gets kicked out. The boat will turn around and pick her up for her second pass. Great first pass for Runa, showing some outstanding intensity. So speaking of the category intensity, what the judges are looking for there is just what you're seeing with Runa, where her airs have a lot of power behind them, getting the board and the tail completely out of the water, above the lip. Staying busy, keeping busy, trying to get as many tricks as you can, but also showing good control and good power in those tricks. All right, here goes Runa in her second pass. She's deciding to go switch as well. She knows that the competitors in her division are adept at riding switch, so she needs to show that same style. She needs to show that difficulty. There's a big switch air. Actually, I think Runa is in her heel side stance. If I remember correctly, she is a regular rider, so this would be heel side for her. There's the heel side alley-oop. Is able to push it down the wave and save it in the back. There's the heel side reverse. Gets a little bit off balance, goes out the back. All right, Runa back up. Now she's in her switch stance, right foot forward. So she's showing some heel side. She's showing some switch heel side now. There's the front side. There's the switch 360. Saves it from the back. There she does the 180 and just goes down. Passes the buoy. Great second pass. Great overall first run. Let's give it up for Runa Biko. Now we're complete with Heat 1. And on to Heat 2 with Timmy, 𝐬𝐨𝐫𝐞, Sunwoo, and Bailey. Timmy McNamee, 36-year-old out of Ontario, Canada. She began competing in 2014, so she is no stranger to this competition. And off to your left, getting up in her goofy stance. Here comes Timmy McNamee. The wave is formed. The rope's in the boat. Getting a little warmed up. There goes the buoy. Nice big slash from Timmy. There's your lip slide to a 360 combination. Judges like to see those combination tricks. She gets to the back, building speed, coming forward. There's a nice alley-oop. Alley-oop 720. She put a 360 on the end of that alley-oop. The little flamingo step up on top of the wave just to show everybody. She's got some basic tricks that she can do. There's the Air 180, just goes down, little tail heavy on the Air 180. Still got a little bit of course left and one fall. The boat will spin around and pick her up.
On pure vibes, I'm gliding. In the sky, I'm flying. On rhythm, I'm riding. In my soul, I'm vibing.
All right, Timmy back up for the remainder of her first pass. Getting set up. There's that air reverse. Gets a little, subs the board a little bit. Goes out the back. Jet ski's going to pick her up, take her to the end of the course for the start of her second pass. So these two heats, we're going to take the top three from each heat to advance to the finals a little bit later on this afternoon. Speaking of wake surfing, the 2025 CWSA World Championship also brought to you by Wakesurf AZ. That's Angie Violland. She's going to be also the lunch lady today. You do not want to miss the brats and burgers that she's cooking up for us. And she also does a little bit of coaching and instructing out here on Lake Pleasant at the base of the Bradshaw Mountains. All right, Timmy McNamee back up. She is in her goofy stance. The rope's away. There goes that buoy. Starts with a big slash. Gets to the back of the wave. Starts to pump forward. Goes for an air to a 360, 720. Does not. Gets a little bit on top. Goes out the back. Plenty of course left and one fall.
On the water, vibes in the soul.
All right, Timmy McNamee back up for the remainder of her second pass. She's approaching the halfway point, coming into view from the right. There's the alley-oop, nice controlled alley-oop, great technique. Throws a 360 on top of it. Gets to the back of the wave, building speed. There's the Air 180, comes out of it. There's the big spin. Can't quite get feet on the big spin. The boat will continue on. That's her second fall. That'll do it for Timmy. Great second pass. Great overall first run. Let's give it up for Timmy McNamee out of Ontario, Canada.
On the water, vibes in the soul.
𝐬𝐨𝐫𝐞 coming to you. She's 28 years old out of Bayern, Russia. Does a lot of wake surfing here in the U.S., however. 𝐬𝐨𝐫𝐞 began her wake surfing career in 2020, and she wants to give a big shout out to the Pure Wake Surf family. And here goes 𝐬𝐨𝐫𝐞. She is also a goofy rider on that nice colorful yellow board with the orange painted rails. There goes the rope. There goes the buoy. Starts with an ollie. Staying busy. There's the alley-oop. Follows that up. Little hesitant on their trick. There's the front side. It's a surface 180. The big spin just goes down a little on top with the big spin. That's okay. She's got half the course left and one fall. The boat's going to spin around. A nice view, side view of that 2026 Nautique G23. the white over steel blue, and also that gray stripe, the 100th anniversary gray stripe on that 𝐓𝐡𝐞. 𝐬𝐴𝐵𝐷 back up, choosing to go in her switch stance, which is left foot forward for a goofy rider. There's a switch ollie off the lip. There's the switch 360, nice and smooth, nice and controlled. I notice a lot of these riders control it with almost a pause on that first one. Let the nose come down the lip. She goes for the shove. Can't quite get her feet on the shove. That'll do it for her first pass. Jet ski's going to pick her up and take her to the end of the course for the start of her second pass. Speaking of wake surfing, the 2025 CWSA World Championship also brought to you by Vibes Wake Surfing. Have a few boards displayed for you under the Dustin Wake tent. All right, 𝐴𝐵𝐷 getting pulled out of the water, back up in her goofy stance for her second pass. There goes the rope. There goes that first buoy. Starts with a slash to a lip slide. 360. Nice and controlled on that 360. No hand needed. There's the shove. Lands it. Spins it out. Plenty of push on that 𝐓𝐡𝐞 G23 wave. She's able to recover way in the back. She's coming to the halfway point. Now she's in her switch stance. Goes 180 to shove. Does not quite get her feet on the shove again, but she does have one more opportunity to do it. About halfway left and one more fall. 𝐵𝐷 back on course for the remainder of her second and final pass of her first run. There's the big spin again, lands a little bit on top, cannot pull it out. That'll do it for 𝐬𝐨𝐫𝐸. That was a great second pass, great overrun. Overall first run, let's give it up for 𝐬𝐨𝐫𝐸 right back out of Bayern, Russia. The next rider in the water, 42-year-old Sunhwa Kim. She flew in from Seoul, South Korea, and her arms are really tired. I bet she has enough strength, though, to compete in this World Championship event here on Lake Pleasant. All right, here comes Sunhwa on your left. She's out of the water. She's in her regular stance, left foot forward. Wave is formed. There goes the rope. There goes the first buoy. She is getting busy. Starts with a slash, throwing some water towards the boat. From the back of the wave, goes for the 360. It's a little tail heavy on the 360 and goes down. She's got plenty of course left and one more fall. Boat's going to spin around. I have a feeling she's going to try that trick again and have no problems getting it on the second attempt. All right, last call. Professional male surf. Please be professional and check in with the dock starter. Grab your board, grab your gear. Start getting warmed up. You are up next. All right, Sunhwa getting pulled back up. Plenty of course left in her first pass. There goes the rope. Starts off with an ollie. There's that 360. Nice and controlled. No problem for Sunhwa. Plenty of course left. Goes for an air with the grab. There's the big spin. Gets her feet on it. A little high on the wave. Unable to push it down the face. That'll do it for her first pass. The boat continues on. The jet ski will bring her to the end of the course for the start of her second pass.
On pure vibes, I'm gliding. In the sky, I'm flying. On rhythm, I'm riding. In my soul, I'm vibing.
Tyler Stewart showing up in his bright white Centurion just in time for his division to start. All right, Sun Wall is back up for the start of her second pass. She's got the whole course in 2 falls. There goes the start buoy. The rope is in the boat. The judges are being judgy. And Sun Wall starts to get busy. That's a small ollie. It's a little bit of boat chop. Maybe some reverb from that break wall. Gets to the back of the wave. Gets a little speed coming forward. There's a 360. Nice and controlled 360. There's the big spin. It's a little bit on the heel rail. Cannot ride it out. She's still got almost half the course left. And one more fall. All right, I think Sun Wall may be the first competitor to get a little bit of dirty water, dirty conditions down there, so they're going to give her that second pass over. She can always choose not to rerun that pass, but I think she felt it bothered her ride enough that she would like a second try at it. And that, of course, is up to the boat crew, the judges on the boat, whether she got a little unfair conditions that the rest of the division did not receive. All right, Sun Wall is back up for her rerun on that second pass. She crosses the buoy. There's an air. Getting the board completely out of the water, getting the tail out of the water as well. There's the alley-oop. Little off balance on that alley-oop. Goes to the back of the wave, sets up. There's the air 180. Spins it back. There's the big spin. Lands the big spin. Now she's in her switch stance. There's the switch cab 180 to shove out, or front side 180 to shove out. Does not quite get her feet back on. She's got one more attempt. Time for one, maybe two tricks. Elliott helping out on that jet ski out there. Grabbing the rider's board, bringing it back to him. It's very nice of him.
Million Millions of little diamonds on the water shine, carving out memories one ride at a time. Nothing but vibes under sun-painted skies.
All right, so Moi back up. She's going to have to hurry. She's got a time for about one or two. Spinning to switch stance. There goes the rope. Here comes the final buoy. She does that front side 180 to a shove. Nails it right at the buoy. Happy about that. And that'll do it for her second pass. Great overall first run. Let's give it up for Sunhwa Kim from Seoul, South Korea.
Vibes on the water, vibes in my soul, drifting like smoke where the clear waters roll. It's in my heart, it makes me whole. Vibes on the water, vibes in the soul.
Next rider in the water is the last rider in this division, coming out of Alberta, Canada, 24-year-old Bailey Rush. Bailey should be sporting that red jersey today. That red jersey signifies that she was a previous world champion in the CWSA World Championship. She began wake surfing in 2017, has a lot of wins under her belt. She wants to give a big shout out to her mom and dad with 2 exclamation points. And here we go to your left. Here comes Bailey Rush. She is wearing that red jersey signifying a former world champion. She's also sporting that wetsuit, which means she wants to get really hot on this ride. There goes a slash past the buoy. There's the shove, nice controlled shove out. There's a shove with the back 180. Now she's in her switch stance, showing some control and switch. There's the switch 360. Again, nice and controlled, showing some great execution. Ask a little bit of adjustment on the wave. Does the switch front side 180 to shove out. There's the air. You see that tail coming out of the water. She just throws a 360 on that. Nice and smooth combination for the judge. There's the big spin. Just gets a little on the nose. Goes over the front of the board. Goes down. Got a little bit of time left. I think she'll go for that big spin again before she hits the buoy. There's the buoy. She's got a little course left. Bailey says her best trick is she always loves the slash. I'll bet that's not her best trick, but I'll bet she does it because she loves to do it. Hopefully we'll see one here right before she tries that big spin again at the final buoy. There goes the rope. The judges are scoring. Looks like she's going for just one last trick. There's a 3 shove, nails it right at the buoy. She's happy with that. Well executed 3 shove, did not even have to move her feet. Gives a heart to the judges. Kyle's kicking her out, spinning around and getting ready for her second pass.
On pure vibes, I'm gliding. In the sky, I'm flying.
Bailey Rush back on course for her second pass. The rope is away. There's the buoy. Starts with an air to a frontside 180 combination. Now she's in her switch stance. Does this switch front big spin. That's the first time we've seen that trick in this division. Oh, goes for an air 180. Buries the tail a little bit. She might have been trying to pull that around for the reverse. I have a feeling that Bailey hasn't fallen on an air 180 in about 10 years. I also think that she's going to get up and try that again and nail it on her remainder of her second pass.
Vibes on the water, vibes in my soul, drifting like smoke where the clear waters roll. It's in my heart, it makes me whole. Vibes on the water, vibes in the soul.
All right. Bailey's back up. Nice big air. Throws it, looks like a roast beef grab into the 360 combination. Judges want to see that for difficulty. Does the 180 shove, spins it front side to switch. Now she's in her switch stance. There's the front side 180. Holds it in reverse, shoves it out. There's the big spin. Nice control on the big spin. Switch, front side 180, holds it, shoves it out again, and crosses the last buoy. Great second pass, great overall first run. Let's give it up for Bailey Rush out of Alberta, Canada. And that'll do it for the professional female surf division. Next up, get ready for some high flying action from the professional male surf division. 2 heats of 4. In heat number 1, we have Maximilian, Dylan, Tyler, and Chad. And heat number 2, Julian, Turner, 𝐾𝐲, and Kenta. We will take the top 3 from each heat to the finals later on this afternoon.
Over the siren sounds. This is a dream, getting the royal scar, holding a diamond blade, throwing it far, holding your breath still. You jump the fire, we'll just sit and wait till you see me fly. You know they'll never catch me for it. See me fly, the way I put my finger on it. See me fly, you got it, then try to tell me you got the wrong guy. See me fly, you know they'll never catch me for it. See me fly, the way I put my finger on it. See me fly, you got it, then try to tell me you got the wrong guy. Look at them now, all of the noise they make, counting the cards to 1. Queen of hearts never break.
All right. Maximilian Wilner starting us off. Passes the buoy. There's an air. There's a nice bottom turn out outside the whitewash. Judges want to see that. Into the 720, nice and smooth. Gets to the back of the wave. he will choose not to pump it in. He wants to save room in his course. Just past halfway down, has one fall left. The boat will spin around and pick him up. Max is 23 years old, out of Bayern, Germany. Began competing in 2017, wants to give a big shout out to his family and friends. And here he is back up on the water in his goofy stance. There's the 360, nice and controlled. Staying busy, ollie in the flats. There's the front side 180. Spins out 180. There's the backside 180. 180 out, crosses the buoy. Pretty happy with his first pass. Going to stay with the boat. Kyle's going to kick him out and get turned around for his second pass. All right, Mag's back up. He's in his goofy stance. There goes the buoy. Does a bottom turn to ollie back. There's the chop hop. Staying busy. There's the lip slide. Goes to the back, gets sets up. There's the 720. Gets a little on top on that second spin, goes down. He's got better than half the course left and one fall.
On pure vibes, I'm gliding. In the sky, I'm flying. On rhythm, I'm riding. In my soul, I'm vibing.
All right, Max getting pulled back up in his goofy stance for the remainder of his second pass. Got to get rid of the rope. Looks like he's possibly has that board revert, shoves it out, doesn't quite get the feet on it, goes down. And that'll do it for his second pass. Let's give it up from Germany, Max Wilner.
Vibes in my soul.
21-year-old Dylan Matthews. Dylan has been competing since 2021. Wants to give a big shout out to Ronix and Union Marine. All right, in the water, in his goofy stands to your left. Here comes Dylan Matthews. There goes the buoy. There goes a 3-shove right out of the box. Well executed 3-shove, big alley-oop. A lot of control, asking for an adjustment to the wave. There's the 𝐴𝐴 180, a little misstep on the 𝐴𝐴 180. There's a 180 shove to shove out combination, putting together a great first pass here. Looks like he does kind of a little bit of a Superman. There's the big spin. And a nice flyby from the Air Force for Dylan. Does the switch front big spin, gets a little deep in the water, ankle deep. That, ladies and gentlemen, is what we call the sound of freedom. All right, here we go. Dylan back up in his goofy stance for the remainder of his first pass. There's the front shove to back 180. Cannot hold on to the back 180. Subs the nose a little bit and goes down. I do not think that will count. I don't think he had enough control on the first shove. Jet ski will pick Dylan up, take him to the end of the course to start for his second pass.
Creating vibes in the sunshine, wave goodbye, leave the shore behind, come for a ride, and we will learn to fly.
All right. Dylan's back up in his goofy stance for the his second pass. Hanging out in the back of the wave, waiting for that start buoy. And there it goes. Goes for a big air 360, completely out of the water. There's a 180 shove with the grab. Front shove out, showing some good variety. Shoving that board in each direction. A huge body varial to follow that up with another body varial, a switch body varial. There's the air reverse, nice and controlled. Gets to the back of the wave, builds speed, 3 shove in the flats, just goes little toe side heavy and down. Boat's going to spin around. He's got about half the course remaining.
Millions of little diamonds on the water shine, carving out memories.
All right, Dylan back up for the remainder of his second and final pass in this first run. There goes the rope. The judges are getting judgy. Dylan is getting busy. Big air, gets the tail completely out of the water. There's the 540 big spin. Very difficult trick, but cannot ride it out. That'll do it for his second pass. Great second pass, great all overall. First run, give it up for Dylan Matthews out of Washington, United States. All right, next in the water, 21-year-old from Minnesota, U.S., Tyler Stewart. Tyler does a lot of his training right here on Lake Pleasant. You got to see his bright white Centurion boat pass by Show Center here just a little bit ago. The rope is in the boat. There goes the buoy. Time for Tyler to get busy. Starts with a big popped alley-oop showing lots of control. There's the 180 shove to a revert alley-oop to the body view. Kind of combining all those together. There's the 3 shove. Just nails the 3 shove. Doesn't even have to move his feet. There's the front shove, revert. Does a revert body varia, holds it in revert in that switch and comes out of it. There's the big blind body varial. Gets way off the board. There's the switch alley-oop to a front shove. Showing the judges that variety. Nails the big spin. Sangria's out of that. Now he's back to his regular stance. A little choppy on the video. We're not going to see what he lands at the buoy there. But he does do a stand-up pass. We can see that. He's happy with that run. Gets kicked out to the other side. Nice first pass, stand-up pass. First stand-up pass of the day, I believe. We love to see that because that just speeds up this time. Judges don't have to spend so long in the boat when you get a lot of stand-up passes. And also that means that these competitors are having a superb run out there. All right, Tyler Stewart gets pulled back up, gets the rope in the boat. That wave is looking good behind the 2026 Nautique G23. Passes the buoy, does a big air reverse. Nice and controlled, gets to the back, a big pump and go. Believe that might have been the big spin. There's the Madonna, bringing his foot off the nose of the board, bringing it back down. There's a shove, riding it reverse, showing control. Revert 3 shove to shove out. Have not seen that in a while. There's the front big spin, rides out the front big spin. Now he's in his switch stance. There's the switch back shove to 180, just goes down. And that will, now the boat is turning around. He's got a little bit of course left. Got a nice view of that. 2026 Nautique G23, the white over steel blue. And that gray 100th anniversary stripe right down the middle. Chris Bank just came into the Eagles nest up here. Great to see him. He's looking good with that Lake Pleasant drop in the back. All right, Tyler back up. He's got time for one quick one. He is no stranger to getting a tricks in quick. Coming to that first buoy, does the 540 big, just gets a little behind, goes down. What a great overall run. Give it up for Tyler Stewart. All right, here we go. Chad Carlson starting in, looks like he's starting heel side in his goofy stance. Big alley-oop. You can tell he's wearing that yellow jersey, which signifies he's the #1 ranked in this heat. There's the Air 180. Goes down, gets a little heavy on the tail. He's got plenty of course left. One more pass. Chad Carlson, 22 years old, from right here in Scottsdale, Arizona, United States. He began competing in 2018, has a lot of wins under his belt. Wants to give a big shout out to his parents, exclamation point. Love to see that. Love to hear these athletes giving shout outs to their parents. And Chad is back up. He's back into that heel side stance, riding the port side. This is his strong stance. He shows great control. There's that foot off, kind of a Madonna type look from his heel side stance. There's the air reverse. Nice and controlled air reverse. There's the 180 shove, back shove, just can't ride it out. And goes down. That'll do it for his first pass. But he's got his whole second pass ahead of him and 2 falls. All right, Chad Carlson back up for pass number 2. He's going to come out in his goofy stance, wearing that yellow jersey, passing the buoy, throws a huge air reverse, gets that tail completely out of the water, even a little bit of off axis. The judges love to see that. Big air 360, a complete rotation on that air 360. Shows some difficulty. There's the big passion pop shove to a back 180 and body varial out. They call that the river dance. There's a front shove to back 180 out. Now he's in his switch stance. Very nice run going here by Chad. Does the switch alley-oop and holds it, shoves it out. There's the three shove, nails the three shove coming up to the end buoy. What's he got left? Going for the big spin that just falls at the buoy. Wow, great second pass and a great overall first run for Chad Carlson. Let's give it up for Chad. Julian is 27 years old, coming out of France. He started competing in 2018. And here he goes. He is up. He's also a goofy rider. There goes that wave. Nice long wave. Looks like he's got that wave pumped up pretty big. Looks like he's a big guy out there. And there goes the 360 right across the buoy. Gets to the back of the wave, pumping up. Alley-oop, just dunks the tail a little bit, goes down on the alley-oop. It's okay, he's got plenty of course left. Got another fall left. I'm sure he'll get up and get that alley-oop done right away. All right, Julian back up in his goofy stance. There goes the rope. Gets to the back, pumps forward. There's that alley-oop, nice and controlled. Building speed, going to the top, chop hop 180 into the reverse. Dunks the nose just a little bit and goes down in the reverse. That'll do it for his first pass. Jet-ski will pick him up and take him to the end of the course.
Millions of little diamonds on the water shine, carving out memories one ride at a time. Nothing but vibes,
The 2025 CWSA World Championship also brought to you by Bling Sauce. For all your boat cleaning needs, they have a number of products, including hot sauce. That's Angie and I use quite a bit of hot sauce. We go through gallons of that stuff. A lot of times we have Zane clean the boat, which is a lot nicer than me having to clean the boat. We've met Patrick Jones, Julie Jones many years ago, and they decided to take a chance on us with their cleaning product. We swear by it. Big shout out to Patrick, Julie, and Zach with Bling Sauce. You got hot sauce, which also doesn't taste too bad when the wind blows it right back in your mouth. You also have vinyl sauce. We use quite a bit of that. You get your upholstery dirty from the dust. Also, my favorite product is the conditioning sauce, or we call it Condi sauce. Use that to really shine up your upholstery, make it look brand new. And speaking of wake surfing, back on course is Julian, starting his second pass. Staying at the back of the wave. There's the buoy. There's the chop hop 180, nice and controlled. Big chop hop 180. I love that trick. There's the big spin. Over rotates the big spin just a little, gets heel heavy and goes down. Better than half the course remaining. And one more fall for Julian. And while we wait for Julian's remainder of his second pass, I've got some results from the Pro Female Surf Division. 2 heats. We're taking the top 3 heats to the finals. And heat number 1, number 4 was Morgan Bateman out of Canada. Number 3 from Japan, Tomoko Onishi. And number 2 from the U.S., Callie Nance. And number 1 from Japan, Runa Abiko. So that means Runa, Callie, and Tomoko will advance to the finals. And Julian back on course. Approaching the halfway mark. Gets to the back of the wave. A couple pumps. There's the big spin. Nails the big spin. Big spin. Body varial out of that, back to his goofy stance. Yeah, does a little foot off Madonna. Going through the 3 shove. Board gets a little bit askew for him. That'll do it. Let's give it up for Julian Prudencio. All right, and in the second heat of the Pro Female Surf Division, in 4th place out of Canada, Timmy McNamee. In 3rd place from Korea, Sunwoo Kim. In 2nd place out of Russia, Elizaveta Rybeck. And in 1st place from Canada, Bailey Rush. So that means Bailey, Elizaveta, and Sunwoo will move on to the finals. All right, next in the water for Heat 2, Ilya Revon. He's in a goofy stance as well. Crosses that buoy. Does an air with a board grab. There is the alley-oop to a alley-oop 720, and I'm sorry, this is does a slash. This looks like Turner Gabers to me. My sheet's a little off. There's the shove combination. Turner gets to the back, throws a big air reverse. Nice and controlled on the air reverse. There's the big spin. Gets a little bit on the nose, goes down. Looks like the boat continued. No, the boat may turn around. Turner may have a little bit of course left in him.
On pure vibes, I'm gliding. In the sky, I'm flying. On rhythm, I'm riding. In my soul, I'm vibing.
Turner Gabers, 17 years old, out of Cashmere, Washington, United States. Recently, he has moved down here to the Valley, does a lot of his training on Lake Pleasant with his dad, Wade Gabers. Dad doing a lot of work out here, helping out, doing some judging, doing some jet ski driving. We certainly appreciate that help. Turner is also a graduate of Wakesurf AZ, spent a lot of time riding behind our boat and his boat with Angie on the back, giving him some instructions through that BB talking hat. All right, Turner is back up. Turner is deciding to go in heel side stance. Turner is a goofy rider, right foot forward. So he's going to show you some heel side tricks. There's the buoy. There's the big air, gets the board completely out of the water. The judge just loves seeing that big intensity. There's the alley-oop, spins it backside, back to his heel side stance. There's the 3 shove in the flats, nails it. He likes it. Little thumbs up from Turner. I hear his dad cheering in the background. There's a reverse in the flats. Wow, nicely controlled by that trick as well. Turner showing some good heel side maneuvers. Goes the back shove 180 and spins front 180 out of it. Does a switch 360. That is a difficult trick. There's the body varial, switch body varial. Landon now in his heel side stand. Tries the big spin, the switch back big spin in the flats. Doesn't quite make it, but nonetheless, that was a great second pass. Give it up for Turner Gabers.
Creating vibes in the sunshine, wave goodbye. Leave the shore behind, come for a ride, and we will learn to fly.
All right, getting pulled up is Keiji Umemura, coming all the way from Japan. Asking for some adjustments to the wave. Rope is in the boat. There goes the buoy. Keiji getting busy. There's an ollie. Getting to the back of the wave, doing some good work. Aggressive pumping. Alley-oop, nice and controlled alley-oop. Asking for a little bit more adjustment. There's the 180 shove. Holds it in a revert. controlling it revert, pumping revert, then shoves it out, but gets a little on top. Heel makes it go heel heavy and down. I have a feeling they will give him that shove because he showed plenty of control in that revert stance, pumping and carving, but goes down on the shove out.
Riding high, yeah, we're letting it roll. Riding high, yeah, we're letting it roll. Vibes at our feet and the sky in tow. Found my freedom, found my flow. Letting go as the story unfolds.
KG getting pulled back up in his goofy stance. Gets to the back of the wave. Nice big slash, throwing buckets of water to the other side. There's the big spin. Man, had his feet on it, just stuck a little on top and goes down. That'll do it for his first pass. Jet ski will pick him up, take him to the end of the course.
Vibes on the water, vibes in my soul. Drifting like smoke where the clear waters roll. It's in my heart, it makes me whole. Vibes on the water, vibes in the soul.
KG is 47 years old, comes to us out of Minato City, Tokyo, Japan. He wants to give a big shout out to anyone who enjoys wake surfing. That would include me. All right, KG is back up in his regular stance. You can see that he is wearing a knee brace on that front knee. It's probably because he is 47 years old, one of the oldest, maybe the oldest professional athlete. Starts off with the big air, gets the tail completely out of the water. There's the 180 shove, controls it again, revert, goes to the back of the wave this time, spins out, backside 180 to switch stance. Judges do want to see that nice control and switch stance. Gives a switch body burial, just nails it. Coming about halfway down the course, you're starting to see him coming to show center. Goes down on the big spin. He's got better than half the course left. I'm sure he's going to try that big spin again.
On pure vibes, I'm gliding. In the sky, I'm flying. On rhythm, I'm riding. In my soul, I'm vibing.
There's a nice view of that 2026 Nautique G23 provided by Action Water Sports, AWS Boats right here in Mesa, Arizona. It's a beautiful white over steel blue with that gray 100th anniversary stripe running right down the middle. And 𝐾 is back up for the remainder of his second pass. Still needs to get that backside big spin. Get speed from the back. There's the 180 shove. Got to follow it up probably with a shove out. Nails the shove out. He's got just one attempt at that big spin. Gets speed coming forward. There's the big spin. Nails the big spin. Gets a little forward on the wave and hits that hole. And it goes down. That'll do it for 𝐾. Let's give it up for 𝐾. Great overall first run.
Creating vibes in the sunshine. Wave goodbye. Leave the shore behind. Come for a ride. And we will learn to fly.
All right, on your left, you can see he's wearing that red jersey, and you know what that means. He was a former world champion coming out of Fukuyama, Hiroshima, Japan. Welcome, Kenta Nakayama. Crosses the buoy, throws the air into a 360 combination, asking for a little adjustment on the speed. There's the air 180, holds it. Nice control. Kenta showing some great execution. Does the alley-oop, doesn't quite get a lot of pop on that alley-oop. There's the 180 shove to back 5, back 7, and 9. A back switch, back 900, very nice. There's the switch 540, shoves out of that. Now he's back in his regular stance. There's the front shove, gets a little on top of the front shove and goes down right before the buoy. Great first pass by Kenta. The jet ski will pick him up and take him to the end of the course.
Riding high, yeah, we're letting it roll. Vibes at our feet and the sky in tow. Found my freedom, found my flow. Letting go as the story unfolds.
All right, Kenta gets pulled back up for the start of his second pass. You can see he's sporting that red jersey, signifying he is a former world champion at the CWSA World Championships. Starting in his switch stance, passing that buoy. That's a nice switch air. There's a switch backside 180, holding it revert. Goes backside 180 again, out of it. There's an alley-oop. I think he puts a little board grab on it. a switch backside 180 we haven't seen much. There's the big spin back in his switch stance. There's a switch. That was a switch shove with a body burial. Goes down on the 3 shove. Looked like he did a Gumby shove there. Gumby shove is when you shove the board in one direction and body burial in not another direction. The body burial being you leave, the feet leave the board and you turn your body in 180 degrees, sometimes 360 degrees, and land with your feet back on the board. And you definitely hope that that board is under your feet when you come back down. Kenda has one more shot at it. He's approaching that final buoy. There goes the rope. Here comes the buoy. There is the front shove. Here's the revert shove out. It may be past the buoy. We'll see what the judges say about that. There's the front big spin way past the buoy. He probably won't get, that trick probably will not count. All right, that'll do it for the Pro Male Surf Division. The boat will come back in, do a quick judge change, and we'll be back out for the Professional Male Skim Division. I will be leaving the mic because I'll be down in the boat being Judge 1 for the Pro Male Skim Division. And that means my good friend Chris Bank will be talking to you, trying his hardest to call these tricks. I'll be calling him from the boat. Chris will be calling him on the microphone. May the best man win, Chris.
Open your eyes, what can you see around? Wind of the open sky, over the siren sound. This is a dream, getting the royal scar, holding a diamond blade, throwing it far. Holding your breath still, you jump the fire. We'll just sit and wait till you see me fly. You know they'll never catch me for it. See me fly, the way I put my finger on it. See me fly, you got it, then try to tell me you got the wrong guy. See me fly, you know they'll never catch me for it. See me fly, the way I put my finger on it. See me fly, you got it, then try to tell me you got the wrong guy. blame you. Trying to come close to, but all you can do. See me fly, you know they'll never catch me for it. See me fly, the way I put my finger on it. See me fly, you got it, then try to tell me you got the wrong guy. See me fly, you know they'll never catch me for it. See me fly, the way I put my finger on it. See me fly, you got it, then try to tell me you got the wrong guy. Got the wrong. Got the wrong guy. Then try to tell me you got the wrong guy. On pure vibes, I'm gliding. In the sky, I'm flying. On rhythm, I'm riding. In my soul, I'm vibing. Riding higher, we're letting it roll. Vibes at our feet and the sky in tow. Found my freedom, found my flow. Letting go as the story unfolds. Vibes on the water, vibes in my soul. Drifting like smoke where the clear waters roll. It's in my heart, it makes me whole. Vibes on the water, vibes in the soul. Millions of little diamonds on the water shine, carving out memories one ride at a time. Nothing but vibes under sun-painted skies, creating vibes in the sunshine. Wave goodbye, leave the shore behind, come for a ride, and we will learn to fly. Open your eyes, what can you see around? Wind of the open sky, over the siren sounds. This is a dream, getting the royal scar, holding a diamond blade, throwing it far. Holding your breath still, you jump the fire. We'll just sit and wait till you see me fly. You know they'll never catch me for it. See me fly, the way I put my finger on it. See me fly, you got it, then try to tell me you got the wrong guy. See me fly, you know they'll never catch me for it. See me fly, the way I put my finger on it. See me fly, you got it, then try to tell me you got the wrong guy. Look at them now, all of the noise they make, counting the cards to one. hearts never breaks. Falling asleep here might just take a while. Try not to grind your teeth, dreaming to touch my style. Well, can't say I blame you, trying to come close to, but all you can do. See me fly, you know they'll never catch me for it. See me fly, the way I put my finger on it. See me fly, you got it, then try to tell me you got the wrong guy. See me fly, you know they'll never catch me for it. See me fly, the way I put my finger on it. See me fly, you got it, then try to tell me you got the wrong guy. Got the wrong. Got the wrong guy. Then try to tell me you got the wrong guy.
On pure vibes, I'm gliding. In the sky, I'm flying. On rhythm, I'm riding. In my soul, I'm vibing. Riding higher, we're letting it roll. Vibes at our feet and the sky in tow. Found my freedom, found my flow. Letting go as the story unfolds. Vibes on the water, vibes in my soul. Drifting like smoke where the clear waters roll. It's in my heart, it makes me whole. Vibes on the water, vibes in the soul.
Millions of little diamonds on the water shine, carving out memories one ride at a time. Nothing but vibes under sun-painted skies, creating vibes in the sunshine. Wave goodbye, leave the shore behind, come for a ride, and we will learn to fly. Open your eyes, what can you see around? Wind of the open sky, over the siren sounds. This is a dream, getting the royal scar, holding a diamond blade, throwing it far. Holding your breath still, you jump the fire. We'll just sit and wait till you see me fly. You know they'll never catch me for it. See me fly, the way I put my finger on it. See me fly, you got it, then try to tell me you got the wrong guy. See me fly, you know they'll never catch me for it. See me fly, the way I put my finger on it. See me fly, you got it, then try to tell me you got the wrong guy. do. See me fly, you know they'll never catch me for it. See me fly, the way I put my finger on it. See me fly, you got it, then try to tell me you got the wrong guy. See me fly, you know they'll never catch me for it. See me fly, the way I put my finger on it. See me fly, you got it, then try to tell me you got the wrong guy. Tell me you got the wrong guy. On pure vibes, I'm gliding in the sky, I'm flying. On rhythm, I'm riding. In my soul, I'm vibing. Riding high, yeah, we're letting it roll. Vibes at our feet and the sky in tow. Found my freedom, found my flow. Letting go as the story unfolds. Vibes on the water, vibes in my soul. Drifting like smoke where the clear waters roll. It's in my heart, it makes me whole. Vibes on the water, vibes in the soul. Millions of little diamonds.
All right. From the west, we see that 𝐓𝐡𝐞 𝐂𝐖𝐒 towboat coming out of the marina, getting set up at the west end of the course for our first athlete, Dylan Matthews. A little bit about Dylan. He's 21 years old, based out of Stanwood, Washington. Riding on the Crescent Bar in Washington. He's been wake surfing for 11 years. It'll be a fun one to watch, competing in the Pro Tour this last year with a first place at stop 2 and 3 and second place overall for the year. Dylan's best tricks include a 7 shove, a 540 body varial, and a 9 big. That's about 7.5 more than I can do in a big. And Dylan will be our first athlete in the Pro Men's Skim Division 2025 CWSA World Championship. This is heat number 1, consisting of 4 riders. Looks like Dylan is on course. Getting set up. Water conditions still look great. Open it up. Big 360 alley-oop. Into the big spin. Nice pop on that big. Switch front big. 3 shove in the flats. Nice clean 5 shove from Dylan. Reverses out, riding switch.
Hail Mary. And just going down. Looks like Dylan got fairly far down the course. Let's see if he has any room left. Towboat's turning around to grab Dylan. Plenty of room for that G23 to get up on plane before the exit buoy. In case you're not familiar with how the CWSA judging systems work, there are 3 judges in the boat. Each of those judges are going to give individual scores from 1 to 10 on 4 categories. Those categories are difficulty, intensity, variety, and execution. Those scores are then tallied up. The winner carries on. Everyone else in the heat will go to the last chance qualifier. It was a little too far for me to see that last trick for Dylan. All right, our jet ski driver, Jason Sexton, will pick Dylan up, take him to the east end of the course, meet up with the towboat, and Dylan Matthews will come back for pass number 2. Well, so far conditions are holding up great here today on Lake Pleasant, USA, Arizona. There were threats of big east and northeast winds, but we haven't really seen that so far, so keep your fingers crossed. Okay, Dylan back up on the goofy side of that 𝐓𝐡𝐞 G23. Comes into the entrance gate, nice big pop shove, indie grab, shove out. Big heel side alley-oop 180 into a backside varial. Giant alley-oop 3. Big pop, big spin with the grab. Just rolled it out a little bit, shoves out. There's that 5 bag. There's the 7 big. Dylan looking good, coming with the wind, west to east. Switch up. Oh, that was huge. It's very huge. Okay. All right, while we're getting our next rider teed up, I have some results to share. These will be posted down right after we announce this. In pro male surf, taking up the 4th position in Heat 1, Julian Prudencio. 3rd, KJ Anamura. 2nd, Kente Nakayama. And in 1st place, Turner Gebbers. Heat number 2, Maximilian Wilner taken in 4th. Chad Carlson 2nd. Dylan Matthews 3rd. And Tyler Stewart will punch his card into the final.
Creating vibes in the sunshine, wave goodbye, leave the shore behind, come for a ride, and we will learn to fly.
All right, Yoseki Yamara coming up on the regular side of the boat. Asking him to knock that wave down just a little bit through the start buoy. Getting a feel for that G23 wake. popped alley-oop 360. The front side 360 into a backside 360. Surf style, that may be called a blender. Gets the shove out, shove back in. Nice looking 3 shove. And the leg pleasant snake pulls him down. Hard to see from here, but I would imagine that 𝐂𝐤 has plenty of course yet for the second part of his first pass. It could be up a little bit. I can see a wall. Yeah, thank you. All right, 𝐂𝐤 coming back for pass number 2. Second athlete, first heat, pro men's skim, 2025 CWSA World Championship. There's that big spin, rolls out. Oh, there's a lot of power in the back of that wave. He pounds back in. Goes for that backside 3 and just tails out. Great looking save on the big spin for 𝐂𝐤. Also helps we have such a great wave coming that 2025 Nautique Boats G23. All right, 𝐂𝐤 back up on the water. His best trick is a 5 big. This is the World Championship. Let's see what he'll bring to us. Now, he did come through the start gate again, so it appeared that maybe he got a rough water re-ride. Not sure, but looks like he's getting set up. Nice smooth alley-oop 3. Shove in. Backside 180. Rolls it out, save it. And there he is. Drifter run 80. Riding switch. Pumping up. Backside big spin. Now riding regular on the regular side of the wake. There's that shove in. There's that shove out combo as he comes through the final gates. That's got to feel good. That's a stand-up pass for 𝐂𝐤 on the second side back half of heat number 1, rider number 2 at the 2025 CWSA World Championships. I'm just looking at what our boat judge crew team looks like in bow. This is kind of like the veteran all-star setup. Judge number 1 in seat number 1 is Mike Violin. Judge number 2, president of the CWSA, John Shields. And judge number 3, Adina Vecht from Switzerland. I've judged a lot of pro men's skim, and I would have to say, in my opinion, it is by far the hardest division to judge. They do tricks so fast. They put them so close together. Basically, it's hang on and try to keep up.
Creating vibes in the sunshine. Wave goodbye. Leave the shore behind. Come for a ride, and we will learn to fly.
All right. Next athlete on the water, heat number 1. Pro men's skim, Maximilian Wilner. Home lake, Konos Bay, Cyprus. All right, let's see what Max has in store for us. He is on course, getting a feel for that wake. Nice looking ollie. Nice smooth backside 180. Finishes it up with a backside 3. Into the cab 180, into a shove in, shove out. Max doing a nice job of getting used to that wave. Feet just got off the center of the board a hair on that big spin. It's a game of inches out here. Actually, if this is Worlds International, it's a game of millimeters. So Max was on the podium in 2024 at CWSA Worlds, which I believe was in Geneva, Switzerland. Says his best trick is a 540 big, and he's working on a straight 5 shove and a Gumby shove. This is awesome. All right, Max back on course, headed east, last half of his first pass. There's that big spin, nice and clean. Cab 180's out. Backside 180, riding switch. Hitting a little chop at the east end of the course there. Just gets bumped up. So I didn't get a chance to watch a whole lot of the pro men's surf semis, the quarters I guess would be. But I do know that there's a little bit of an east wind coming, so if you're looking at the course from the spectator area, it's coming from left to right. And the surf style riders oftentimes like to have a little bit of a headwind. It allows them to go a little bit bigger, helping the board stay on their feet.
Creating vibes in the sunshine. Wave goodbye.
All right, here comes Maximilian Werner, pass number 2. Front side 180. Has it back around. Into a backside 540. 70. So nice smooth spins for Max. Shove. All right, so it looked like a backside 3 into a switch front big. Goes for the 3 shove and just pops it behind him a hair. But lots of course left. He's just a little past the halfway mark. So let's see what Max can show up for the last tricks of his run. It's pretty awesome. Max's best wake surf story is flying to America for 3 days to attend a wake surf contest. We are all happy he is here. These athletes work so hard to qualify, the CWSA works so hard to create a worldwide series of events so it can truly have a world championship. All right, Max back up on the water. There's that 3 shove. Is that the 5 big? And he's got it. Well, great finish for Max. Definitely a strong finish. All right, our next athlete, the last rider in heat number 1, Tyler Stewart, riding out of Lake Minnetonka, USA in the summer months and snowbirding it at a very young age down here to Arizona in the winter. Tyler and his sister Ava are some of the youngest snowbirds I've ever met. All right, here comes Tyler Stewart. I guarantee I'm not going to be able to call every one of these tricks. He goes too fast. All right, Tyler starting out with a nice grab. 360 alley-oop into a front side big spin. Switch Hail Mary. Switch 3 shove. There's that front Gumby. Nice 540 big spin into a straight 5 big. Switch 5 big. Frontside Hail Mary in the flats. Backside body burial. I don't know if he might have got that last one, but real solid, consistent stand-up first pass for Tyler Stewart.
Riding high, yeah, we're letting it roll. Vibes at our feet and the sky in tow. Found my freedom, found my flow. Letting go is a story on.
All right, on the water. About to get up for pass number 2. The last rider in Heat 1 of the Pro Men's Skim Division. Tyler says his best trick is a frontside Hail Mary. Hail Bill Murray. He's working on a 540 body burial. If you watch Tyler's social at all, you'll see that he and his family have become close through wake surfing with the band Green Day. All right, Tyler back up on course. Coming back. East to west. Right to left on your radio dial. I'd call that a frontside air reverse if you had fins on that board. Nice looking Madonna to the alley-oop in the flats. Big air 3. Nice big pop shove into a shove out. Canadian shove. There's a switch Canadian out of Mr. Stewart from America. Into a big 5 shove. Super big. There's a blind Gumby. And he's not even done yet. Maybe he's done now. Switch backside 3 shove. All right. So the judges will likely take a half a second to assemble their scores, add them up, reset their brains for the beginning of heat number 2. All right, heat number 2, we have 5 athletes. 𝐬𝐨𝐫𝐢 from Russia, 𝐾𝐨𝐬𝐫𝐞 from Japan, Aftonbank from the USA, Vitaly Ivanov from Russia, and Oliver Skokart out of Belgium. I'm sorry, I'm not a phonetic genius, so you can correct me on your names if you'd like, but I'll do my best.
Open your eyes, what can you see around? Wind of the open sky, over the siren sound. This is a dream, getting the royal scar, holding a diamond blade, throwing it far. Holding your breath still, you jump the fire. We'll just sit and wait till you see me fly. You know they'll never catch me for it. See me fly, the way I put my finger on it. See me fly, you got it, then try to tell me you got the wrong guy. See me fly, you know they'll never catch me for it. See me fly, the way I put my finger on it. See me fly, you got it, then try to tell me you got the wrong guy. Look at them now, all of the noise they make, counting the cards to 1. Queen of hearts never breaks. Falling asleep, here might just take a while. Try not to grind your teeth, dreaming to touch my style. Well, can't say I blame you, trying to come close to, but all you can do. See me fly, you know they'll never catch me for it. See me fly, the way I put my finger on it. See me fly, you got it, then try to tell me you got the wrong guy. See me fly, you know they'll never catch me for it. See me fly, the way I put my finger on it. See me fly, you got it, then try to tell me you got the wrong guy. Got the wrong. Got the wrong guy.
I'm hanging out up here in the crow's nest with DJ AJ Shields. So this is the second rider of heat number 2, 2025 CWSA World Championship. So the first heat, there were 4 riders. 3 of those riders advanced directly to the final. There is no last chance qualifier. So we're 2 heats. Top 3 riders in each heat go directly to finals later this afternoon. Under the athlete tent, we see everybody getting those legs warmed up.
Vibes on the water, vibes in my soul, drifting like smoke where the clear waters roll. It's in my heart, it makes me whole. Vibes on the water, vibes in the soul.
Let's get to know him a little bit. Ilya's based out of Moscow, Russia. Looks like he's got a fair amount of variety in where he rides. I'm going to pronounce the ones that I can. Endless Summer Moscow and Surf Place Samara. Looks like he's been wake surfing for about 15 years. Best trick is a shove 3. Also working on a Gumby Canadian and the reverse 3. All right, here comes Ilya. Looks like he's riding a phase 5, maybe a matrix. Slashing and carving, getting used to that wave. Little boat chop, and they are going to shut him down and give him another go. There was another boat that came in just recently and rolled him out pretty good. So, as this is the World Championship, we want everyone to have their absolute best opportunity to run their best run, ride their best ride. Now, I'm not in the boat, but I would believe that protocol would say that judge number 1, Mike Violent, is going to ask Ilya if he would like a re-ride. Fortunately, that re-ride would take place from the beginning of the course. Interestingly enough, if it would have happened later in the course and he decided he wanted a full re-ride, he is basically starting over. So there's a little bit of strategery in re-riding. And it looks like Ilya has opted to take that re-ride after getting a pretty solid looking wakeboard style double up at the beginning of his first pass.
Creating vibes in the sunshine, wave goodbye, leave the shore behind, come for a ride, and we will learn to fly.
For a while, it's cool. I'm just looking at the podium backdrop, and to see all these great sponsors that we have, but also some cool growth in there. I see the CWSA Japan logo. I also see the CWSA Russia logo. So again, this is a world championship, and the way that the CWSA formats, it can be a true world championship, as evidenced by the riders you'll see on the list. All right, here comes Ilya. Pass number 1, coming past the start gate. And he will have a lot of course left, as he still has another fall on his first pass. Now, if you're not familiar, I would approximate this course is about 1 minute in duration at approximately 11 and a half miles an hour. Each rider gets 2 passes. They get one ride up, one ride back. And you get 2 falls. So if you fall on your first pass, and there is still room for the towboat to get up to have you perform more maneuvers, the towboat will come back and get you, and you get 2 falls. All right, Ilya. Show us what you got. All right, Ilya with the shove in. That is a phase 5 matrix. Front side 180. Now riding switch. Switch front big. Flutters it around. Nice job. Goes for the 3 shove. Oh, just gets that chest down a hair. So as that was Ilya's second fall, the towboat will keep going. The jet ski will do a hot pickup, bring him out to the towboat for his second pass. Now a second pass is going to take place from right to left on your radio dial. We're going with the wind now. You know, one of the nice parts about the G23 is it has such a nice solid wave. It's really not affected as much by chop and wind and things like that. It actually is of an assist to the rider that boat will kind of pound through and take some of the hit before the rider runs into it. Ilya will be followed up by 𝐾𝐨𝐧'𝐭, Afton Bank, Vitaly Ivanov, and Oliver Sackart. Looks like Ilya has been delivered to the under end of the course. And we'll be back in action shortly. All right, the boat is up and rocking. Ilya is on course. There's that 3 shove. Ilya going down on the 3 shove. It looked like he made it and just nosed in as he was putting that board back on edge. So if you're a history buff, in the 2000 or 2001 World Wake Surf Championship is what they were calling it, on Lake Nacimiento in California, Drew Danielo won by doing a 3 shove in the pro division. Now you see juniors, amateurs throwing giant pop grab 3 shoves. That's what 25 years of progress will give you. All right, Ilya back up on course. Taking the second hit on his second pass. Last chance to dance. The 3 shove. Oh, he tries to roll out and combo it into a 360, but that will do it for Ilya. Kyle Wardard, our driver, must have just pushed the convenience button on that G23 to move us from a regular side wave to the goofy side wave, from port to starboard for you nautical enthusiasts. All right, let's see what KG has in store for us all. He's been working hard all year. A very spry 47 years of age. Living in Minato City, Tokyo, riding on the Edo River. KG's been around for a long time. His podium history just says champion. We love a champion. All right, staged up, ready to go. He's pumping his fist. Let's let him know we see him. All right, pumping and carving, getting a feel for that wave for our current conditions. Snap! Big buckets of water. Nice big alley-oop 360. Here's the shove in. Here's the shove out. Riding regular. There's that big spin. Oh, he just rolled out. Really smooth looking big spin for KG. And right at the end, it looks like his shoulders maybe kept moving and the board stayed in the same spot. But the best news all day for KG, it looks like he's got enough room for more. All right, KG. He's got a chance for a trick or two. Fortunately, that G23 wave sets up so quickly. Gives him his best chance. Buoy's probably coming. There's that big spin. Oh, just rolled out. I thought he had that one too.
Creating vibes in the sunshine. Wave goodbye. Leave the shore behind. Come for a ride. And we will learn to fly.
All right, giving KG a little chance to grab some air at the east end of the course. I know when I get in a tight competitive spot, I quit breathing, which is not great for cardiovascular. All right, comes past the start buoy. First half, second pass. Nice smooth alley-oop 360. Bottom turn slash. There's that big spin. Come on, come on, come on. Oh. All right, our sponsor, Nautique G23, coming back around to pick up 𝐾𝐨. Lots of room yet, over half the course. This is his second pass and his last fall. Throw some positive vibes his way. Nice big pop shove. With a shove out. Coming toward the final buoy. What's he going to finish with us? And there's the big spin. Pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it. KJ says, not today, big spin. You're mine. Well, a nice finish for 𝐾𝐨 there. All right, our third rider in heat number 2, Pro Men's Skim, Lake Minnetonka's own Afton Bank. I've seen Afton ride a few times. He's got some good tricks. Afton riding for Phase 5 boards. I think this is Afton's 6th or 7th World Championship, CWSA World Championship. Afton finishing first in the Outlaw division last year, CWSA Worlds in Geneva, Switzerland. Pumping himself up into the Pro division. Afton would like to give a shout out to his mom, Stacia, his brother and sisters, Ryan and Sayer, then the 2 dogs, Pal, and newcomer, Snoop. All right, first pass, Afton Bank. Getting the feel for that G23 wave. Giant air into a snap. Little alley-oop in the flats. I've got that Panda 180 vario where he pushes it through into a shove out, into a 3 shove. There's that big spin. That was a big spin into a dolphin dive. But plenty of room for Afton. He'll get one more fall in this first pass. Well, I know that a lot of these riders have really enjoyed the CWSA format to create this worldwide series. Many athletes do some of the online contests, and then regionally, or whatever distance seems doable, they have the ability to go do actual in-person events. So we have a true hybrid format. Allowing people from all around the world to compete against one another. All right, second half, first pass, Afton Bank. Afton going down on a an air 3. Looked like he got good air, but dropped those chests a little bit and went out the front. So the boat crew will head out to the rendezvous point. That jet ski will pick Afton up and bring him back for pass number 2. Afton's 2 best tricks are his 5 shove and a 7 big. His dad will love this. His favorite wake surf stories are sunset surfs with his dad and mom. Parental points. Well, I'll take a moment to give a shout out to those who work so hard to put these events on. They're the Wake Surf Arizona crew, the CWSA crew, our co-head judge, Corin Woodard. Running a wake surf event is definitely not light work. But it's great to have such an awesome community where everyone will pitch in, help out. All right, Afton Bank coming in fourth. Pass number 2. Big 3 shove in the flats, 2 fall out. All right, Afton leaving himself lots of room on the course. The course should progressively get a little bit calmer as he progresses. Progressively progressing. All right, pass number 2. All falls lead to the dock after this for Afton. Let's see what he's got for us. There's that half and half in the flats. Shove in, shove out in the flats. There's that 540 big spin into a switch shove. Rolling out. A switch Gumby in the flats into a shove in, shove out. What's Afton going to finish with? There's that 540 shove. All right, that will conclude rider number 3, heat number 2, Afton Bank. Next up, riding out of Russia, Vitaly Ivanov. I will tell you, I went with Angie Violins and the Flegels a number of years ago. We did a trip to Moscow, did some CWSA training, and got a chance to ride all over Moscow. And I would say that one of my highlights is riding on the Moscow River. One of the things that's so cool about wake surfing, especially on an international level, is you get to travel around and see how people are doing the same thing in different places. On Lake Pleasant here, we are surfing in the harbor, kind of hiding in the lake. In Minnesota, it seems like everybody has cabins. The experience in Russia was awesome. It was almost like going to a wake surf country club. You showed up, they had a driver on the boat ready to go. Boat was full of fuel. If you wanted them to carry your board out, they would. And the scenery was fantastic in Moscow. Beautiful. All right, Vitaly. Pass number 1, Pro Men's Skim, Heat 2, 4th rider. Looks like Vitaly's riding a Canuck board. Coming past that start buoy. Super smooth looking, nice popped alley-oop 3 into a shove. There's the other half, it's a shove out. Vitaly asking for a slight wake adjustment, perhaps. Maybe he's saying, pump it up. Going down on the 3 shove. Looks like there may have been a little confusion or communication between 𝐓𝐴𝐿i and the boat crew. So we'll keep an eye out here and see what our next step is. All right, it looks like 𝐓𝐴𝐿i is having a little conversation with the boat crew. That jet ski driver's hanging out. We will see what the verdict is.
Riding high, yeah, we're letting it roll. Vibes at our feet and the sky in tow. Found my freedom, found my flow.
Letting go as the story unfolds.
All right, looks like 𝐓𝐴𝐿i has self-loaded onto the G23. It looked like he had a little bit of rough water. It's tough to tell from our vantage point here. And AJ's electronics store with the screens, you can kind of see, but not all the time. So again, 𝐓𝐴𝐿i's the second to the last athlete in pass number 2. Or excuse me, in heat number 2. And it looks like he may have had some rough water at approximately the halfway point, so the boat crew has made the decision to bring 𝐓𝐴𝐿i down, offer him the opportunity to jump in and start his run from that point. That's what he chose to do. So everything that 𝐓𝐴𝐿i has on before this point counts toward his score. 𝐓𝐴𝐿i oh, nice looking pop shove with a little grab, and just maybe landed a little bit high on the lip. So 𝐓𝐴𝐿i, no stranger to being on the podium at the World Championships. In Pro Men's Skim 2023, he came in second. Best trick is a front 360 shove. He's working on that blind Gumby. It says here that 𝐓𝐴𝐿i really likes watching F1 racing. I'm sure with where he lives, there's a lot of access to some really cool races. So I was looking through the rider swag bags and saw a really cool sun shirt from Jenga. It kind of looks like it's a zebra print. So I was thinking maybe I got to steal that. It'd probably look more slimming on a guy like me. All right, 𝐓𝐴𝐿i getting dropped off by the jet ski at the rendezvous point. Coming back for pass number 2. So to kind of summarize so far, Vitaly had a really nice first half of his first pass, ran into a little bit of rough water, was given the opportunity to do a re-ride, got back up, finished off his run, and here he is coming back for pass number 2. One more rider after Vitaly in Pro Men's Skim. Going down on the front shove. Just maybe landing a little high on that wake. The towboat will pull back around and pick Vitaly up. So one question we get pretty commonly with competitive wake surfing is, if you travel, do you have to bring your own boat? Do you have to bring your own board? No and yes. So in the interest of convenience and surfing behind some really cool stuff, as well as creating equality in the environment for all these athletes, they're all riding behind the same boat, weighted the same way with the same judges. And it is a bring your own board, BYOB event. It's looking big spin into a 180 and just goes high off the lip. All right, so that would be the second call for Vitaly. Our G23 towboat heading back to the starting point to meet up with our final rider in heat number 2 of Pro Men's Skim, Oliver Skakkart from Belgium.
Riding high, yeah, we're letting it roll. Vibes at our feet and the sky in tow. Found my freedom, found my flow. Letting go is a story.
And off we will go. So all right, Oliver. There we go. Oliver been surfing for a little over 10 years. Well, this is a nice compliment. Oliver rides often with Anthony and Jennifer Edwards and says that they're the nicest, most gracious people to ride and spend time with, in and outside of competition. So,
It's not right, but it's okay.
kind words about the wake surfing community.
Pack your bags up and leave, and don't you dare come running back to me. Friday night you and your boys went out to eat. Then they hung out, but you came home around 3. Yes, you did. If 6 of y'all went out, then 4 of you were really cheap. Yeah, 'cause only 2 of you had dinner. I found your credit card receipt. It's not right.
All right, here comes Oliver.
I'm gonna make it anyway.
It's just quite an accomplishment to get to a world championship, but every one of you wants the top of that podium. So let's see what Oliver's got.
It's not right.
Nice big alley-oop 3
I'm gonna make it anyway.
into the 5 big, holds it proper. Switch Gumby. Straight 5 shove, hold it, hold it, hold it. He's got it.
You can leave now for a week. Yes, I did.
Drifting it in, riding switch.
The phone rings, and then you
Switch Hail Mary.
watch her and look at me. Yes, I
Switch bigger spin, pulls it out. He is heating up. 3 shove in the flats. Nice amplitude on that one. Judges are looking for the size of your tricks as well as the maneuver. Look like a front big to finish up. Front 3 shove, excuse me. I have been corrected. All right, we're getting some fun shout outs from people who are watching the stream from near and far. Just heard from Sean Cummings, a.k.a. Dollar Dollar Bill. Sean, if you haven't picked it up, I pretty much try to copycat your inflections. I'm just not as funny. So a really nice stand-up first pass from Oliver. I'd love to see this. He says his best trick is a 7 shove. Grant Witherell once told me that doing a 5 shove or a 7 shove is kind of like trying to kick your feet and land on the rotor of a helicopter. All right, Oliver. Come and do. Pass number 2. Ollie North. Big popped alley-oop 3 with the kick. Goes for a big air 3, tries to spin it into 540 or a 720. And just got the edge of his board. All right, Oliver looking good. Again, this is going to be followed up by pro women's surf. The final, we have 6 athletes. And we're going to move directly into pro men's surf final, also with 6 athletes. All right, Oliver likely happy with that first pass. All right, on course. Setting it up. Goes with the half and half combo. Riding that lip. There's that air 3. And going just past the last buoy. So Oliver likely happy with those, I would believe. Looking real good behind that 𝐓𝐡𝐞 G23. How good? Real good.
Millions of little diamonds on the water shine, carving out memories one ride at a time. Nothing but vibes under sun-painted skies.
That's it. We're going to do a judge change, fuel everybody up, and move right into the pro women's surf final.
Open your eyes, what can you see around? Wind of the open sky, over the siren sound. This is a dream, getting the royal scar, holding the diamond blade, throwing it far. Holding your breath still, you jump fly. We'll just sit and wait till you see me fly. You know they'll never catch me for it. See me fly. The way I put my finger on it. See me fly. You got it, then try to tell me you got the wrong guy. See me fly. You know they'll never catch me for it. See me fly. The way I put my finger on it. See me fly. You got it, then try to tell me you got the wrong guy. Look at them now, all of the noise they make, counting the cards to one. Queen of hearts never breaks. Falling asleep here might just take a while. Try not to grind your teeth, dreaming to touch my style. Well, can't say I blame you. Try to come close to, but all you can do. See me fly. You know they'll never catch me for it. See me fly. The way I put my finger on it. See me fly. You got it, then try to tell me you got the wrong guy. See me fly. You know they'll never catch me for it. See me fly. The way I put my finger on it. See me fly. You got it, then try to tell me you got the wrong guy. Got the wrong. Got the wrong guy. Then try to tell me you got the wrong guy.
On pure vibes, I'm gliding. In the sky, I'm flying. On rhythm, I'm riding. In my soul, I'm vibing. Riding higher, we're letting it roll. Vibes at our feet and the sky in tow. Found my freedom, found my flow. Letting go as the story unfolds. Vibes on the water, vibes in my soul. Drifting like smoke where the clear waters roll. It's in my heart, it makes me whole. Vibes on the water, vibes in the soul. Gonna be who you need. Gonna be everything. Gonna be who.
All right, well, speaking of F1 racing with the quickest pit stops around, I guess the same would go for our boat crew. We have the first athlete of the Pro Women's Surf Final 2025 CWSA World Championship on the water.
Gonna be who and me. Gonna be everything.
All right, back up on course. First pass, post second fall. Getting up, riding heel side, regular. Nice little ollie in the flats. Chop hop. Cabs that board around looking for the switch 3 and just comes up short at about the 190-degree mark. All right, if you're just joining us, we are on the first rider of the Pro Women's Surf Final here at the 2025 CWSA Championship. So with the international flavor of these events, I don't unfortunately know everyone by swimsuit, board, riding style, so I'm waiting for my my running order. Until then, I'm just going to bumble my way through as I did in Pro Men's Skip. Well, this is a big time of the year for final events of the wake surf season. However, it doesn't ever really seem to stop any longer. We used to have a pretty definitive end in the fall and pick up in the spring, and now with the worldwide nature of what we're doing as a sport, we're going to roll right into 2026 qualifying events after this event. Nice big ollie. Coming through that first gate. Big air, slashing and carving. Little ollie with a grab. All right, halfway through the course, going for that shove it. And missing the kick just a touch. So this is Tomoko from Japan. Tomoko Anishi. Tomoko's got a pretty good fan club down here. She can hear you cheering for her.
Here we go.
chance to watch her all around the world. Always delivering the goods with a smile. Oh, thank you. I hate All right, next rider, 𝐓𝐡𝐞 𝐂𝐖𝐒 out of Korea. She is on course shredding. Starts out nice, smooth 360. And another good-looking 3. Into an alley-oop, 360 and 720. It looks like I'm glitching here a little bit, but it looked like that was an alley-oop 720. Goes for the front side reverse. Butters it back out, riding regular again. Into the big spin. And just gets washed out. There is so much push at the back of that wave. My screen glitched out, but let's see where 𝐓𝐶 𝐂𝐼𝐒 is. Plenty of room. It's pretty awesome to see the way that these new boats, I guess not new generation anymore, the way that towboats are designed with the power plants they have, with the props they get set up with, and the hull designs, they can get up and going in a hurry, maximizing each athlete's opportunity to finish their run strong before that exit buoy. All right, 𝐓𝐶 𝐂𝐼𝐒. Last trick, first pass. Looked like it was a big spin. And she pulls it off. So that was a trick she fell on just before. We all know she wanted that one.
On pure vibes, I'm gliding. In the sky, I'm flying. On rhythm, I'm riding. In my soul, I'm vibing.
All right, 𝐓𝐶 𝐂𝐼𝐒 coming back for pass number 2, Pro Women's Surf Final. Nice air into a 360 combo, just gets out over the nose. Best news all day, she's still got 3/4 of the course and another fall.
On the water, vibes in the soul.
All right, 𝐓𝐶 𝐂𝐼𝐒, pass number 2. right to left on your radio dial. Passing approximately the halfway point of the course. Nice looking ollie. There's that front side 180. Spins back around. All right, here comes the big finish. There's that front side air 180 into a switch shove combo. And just gets out over the rail of that board. Just a touch. All right, next athlete. Pro Women's Surf Final. Callie Nance. Callie hailing out of Arizona down in Tucson, riding at Roosevelt Lake. Looks like Callie is no stranger to the Scorpion Bay Dock E. She was on the podium here earlier this year at the Bill Bishop and also did well up in Alexandria, Minnesota at the King of the Lakes. All right, Callie up on top of the water, pass number one. Nice bottom turn into a snap. Nice air, good amplitude. Looked like a little ollie into a 3 combo. Sets up for the front side 180 in the flats, cabs it back out. There's that air reverse right off the lip. Great big giant bottom turn. Callie looking strong. Front side 180 in the flats. Holding it revert and trying to revert or switch shove it out. So nice looking first part of the first pass for Callie. It doesn't look like she has a ton of room, but it is a world championship, so we'll always give riders a chance to do the best at anything they can, making most of the situation.
Millions of little diamonds on the water shine, carving out memories one ride at a time. Nothing but vibes under some painted skies.
Callie's first pass. Plenty of time. Wake is set up. Going for the big spin and just coming up short. Looks like she got bobbled a little bit. But strong first pass for Callie. We'll see what she brings with us for number 2. Well, looking at Callie's bio here, says she surfs a green board, boat, and vests for Papa Pat, who passed away. His favorite color was green, and she feels that way he's always watching over it. Who do you ride for? All right, riding on deck, riding out of Russia is 𝐬𝐿𝐵𝐿𝐵𝐿𝐵 Ryback. All right, Callie's on course, coming back switch on the goofy side of that G23. Callie going for that what looked to be originally like a switch 3 and then pulled it all the way out into a 5. AJ Shields keeping the party going with the background tunes. Good vibes. All right, Callie with a lot of room yet on her second pass and one fall to go. From the way she did that cab 3 or 5, looks like she's probably a pretty consistently made trick for her. There you go. There's a switch 3. Some people would call that a Karina 3 back in the olden days. Cabbing it out. Into the shove. All right, cab 180 shoves out into that front side 180 in the flats. Holding it revert, switching back. He has the shove in and the shove out. Into the shove to... Very nice run by Callie. We'll find out if the judges are going to give her that last nice little shove. Was it past the buoy or was it on time? We're going to give her the benefit of the doubt. Well, a nice run for Callie. Strong finish. Shove, shove, shove. Shove your face off. Next up, we have a All right, 𝐬𝐴𝐫𝐸 on course. Goes for the alley-oop. Just gets off on the lip. We were talking a little bit earlier about the different boats. You know, do you bring your boat? Everybody rides behind the same boat. But there's also a little bit of an art going from your home boat and adjusting your riding style to ride at a contest not using your home boat. Our friend Dominic Lagasse, I think, said it pretty well when he said, well, if you go surfing, you don't get to pick what the wave looks like. You just got to ride what's in front of you. All right, 𝐬𝐴𝐫𝐸 getting up. Second half, first pass. There's that popped alley-oop 360. Looking good. Front sign 180. Pulls it out, cabs back around. Going for the big spin. Got it. Into a cab 180, a shove coming too. And she makes it even more exciting. A couple little nose dips, but no problem. She says, I got it. Watch me on my second pass. All right, pro women's surf final.
Riding high, yeah, we're letting it roll.
Frontside airs, backside airs.
Vibes at our feet and the sky in tow. Found my freedom, found my flow.
Letting go as the story unfolds.
Getting that time on the water, getting on with focus. So it's one thing to be able to do the tricks. It's another thing to be able to do the tricks in a competitive environment and be able to adjust, as we were saying, with new waves, weather. All right, here she comes. Second pass, 𝐬𝐴ZEVITA on the goofy side, riding switch. Ollie in the flats. Nice little switch ollie. Is that cab 180 into the 3. Goes for that body burial. Comes up just a little bit off the rail of the board. All right, after 𝐬𝐴ZEVITA, we have Runa 𝐓𝐴ZEVITA from Japan, followed by one of my favorite Canadians, Bailey Rush. So 𝐬𝐴ZEVITA only about a quarter way down the course on her second pass, so plenty of time, plenty of room. So 𝐬𝐴ZEVITA's shown us so far she's comfortable riding toe side, heel side, front side, back side. Is back up on course. Nice lip slide, board slide into a 3. Oh, front side big spin into a... Well, that'll do it for 𝐬𝐴ZEVITA. A really good looking run. All right, in the rider staging area, our next athlete, Runa 𝐓𝐴ZEVITA from Japan. In her 5th year of competitive wake surfing. All right, Runa on the water at 14 years of age. Competing in the women's pro surf division. Great big giant air into a snap with a little mini air. The judges love to see that amplitude. Frontside air 180 comes back around. Tough to tell whether that was an air 3 or supposed to be a really big alley-oop. But either way, she is jumping out of the gym. Huge amplitude.
Millions of little diamonds on the water shine, carving out memories one
All right, Runa, after the first fall on her first pass, not even to the halfway point, I mean, she has thrown out some bangers so far. All right, what's Runa got for us next? Big frontside air reverse. Frontside 180, cabs it out. So when we found we could not make sense, just rolls out a little bit on that frontside 180. So when Runa gets back up, check the tail out when she's in the air. The judges love to see amplitude. They want to see that board come as high up out of the water as you can. Runa gets it to come past 90 degrees. Tweaks out that board, showing off her fins. So again, these athletes are all judged on 4 categories: difficulty of the tricks you do, intensity in the way you ride, variety of the maneuvers you're doing, and execution. How are you doing your tricks? All right, finals day, the CWSA 2025 Championship. Lake Pleasant, Arizona, USA. All right, we're back on course. Riding on the goofy side of the wave, asking for a transfer. Going for the front side there. Oh. Just coming up short. Bruno with a fun to watch, explosive riding style. All right, G23 is pointed west. Ruin's saying, let's go. Let's finish this thing up. So she was riding on the goofy side of the boat. Now she's back up riding toe side regular on the port side. Front side air 180, stalling it out and switch shoving it around. Now riding heel side. Goes for the cab 180, but it was just after the buoy, it looked like to me. Nice run for Runa. All right, our final rider of the day, Canada's Bailey Rush. Bailey's been all over the world competing this year, showing off her Phase 5 Bailey Rush Pro Model. She has a Pro Model skimboard as well. It's always neat to watch when the riders are multifaceted, doing the different styles and whatnot. All right, real quick, I have some results in the Pro Men's Skim Heats 1 and 2. Top 3 riders progress. In the first heat, Fourth place, 𝐓𝐡𝐞 𝐂𝐖𝐒. Third place, Maximilian Werner. Second place, Dylan Matthews. And first place in that heat, Tyler Stewart. Heat number 2, in fifth place, Vitaly Ivanov, Ilya Revun, KJ Undermura. In second place, Afton Bank. And in first place, heat number 2, Oliver Skakart. All right, on course, Bailey Rush. Fun to watch. Nice big air from Bailey to get things started. Buttering out a nice 360. Goes into the shove out. She didn't really set the air pump, so that it's considered a combo. Shove holds it. Cab 180's out, riding switch. There's that cab 180 into a revert 3. Cab 180, shove out. Now riding regular, toe side. Goes for a little ollie north there. Bailey with the big spin. She's pumped right at the final buoy. Let me just pick one that I know about.
Give me that bounce.
All right, westbound and down on pass number 2, Canada's Bailey Rush. Finals day here at the 2025 CWSA Championships.
It's the vibe that we keep on beating.
Bailey coming out, nice air into a bottom turn.
Asses off for this 9 to 5.
Looks like that end of the course may be a little bumpy. 360 into an ollie in the flats. Nice grab to
What
air.
we're gonna do now is get into that bounce. Here we go.
Bailey utilizing that whole weight, getting way back there. Giant pop shove, pushes it through, riding switch. Is that cab 180 into a switch shove? Or into a regular shove? Surf style 3 shove for Bailey Rush. And finishing it off with a huge front side air reverse. I don't know. There's a lot of heavy competition out here in the pro women's surf division. All right, so that concludes the pro women's surf division final, the 2025 CWSA Championship. Really
Riding high, yeah, we're letting it roll.
immediately.
Vibes at our feet and the sky in tow. Found my freedom, found my flow. Letting go is a story I'm.
All right, this is a 6-athlete final. Chad Carlson's going to fire it up. Followed up by KG, Dylan Matthews, Kenta, Tyler Stewart, and Turner Gebbers in the final position. Turner's riding's been really fun to watch. I missed his run earlier today, but over the years, I know he and his family spend a lot of time out here. Very, very dedicated to wake surfing, to its progression, to training for it, and also being a good all-around dude. I must be getting older because I can remember when these guys were first getting started in the juniors division. There's Dad cheering them on. It is likely that
Creating vibes in the sunshine. Wave goodbye. Leave the shore behind. Come for a ride, and we will learn to fly.
It seems like this lake is lower than it's been in the past. A few more peninsulas than islands. Now, per CWSA operating protocol, shortly after a division is finalized, with the way that the online scoring workbook works, you're able to see posted scores in no time flat after a division.
Open your eyes, what can you see around? Wind of the
Long gone are the
open
days of
sky,
waiting around till 9 o'clock
over
at
the
night
siren
and road at 8 in the
sound.
morning to see how you did.
This is a dream, getting the royal scar, holding a diamond blade, throwing it far, holding your breath still. You join the fire, we'll just sit and wait till you see me fly. You know they'll never catch me for it. See me fly, the way I put my finger on it. See me fly, you got it, then try to tell me you got the wrong guy. See me fly, you know they'll never catch me for it. See me fly, the way I put my finger on it. See me fly, you got it, then try to tell me you got the wrong guy. Look at them now, all of the noise they make, counting the cards to one. Queen of hearts never breaks. Falling asleep here might just take a while. Trying not to grind your teeth, dreaming to touch my style. Well, can't say I blame you. Trying to come close to, but all you can do. See me fly, you know they'll never catch me for it. See me fly, the way I put my finger on it. See me fly, you got it, then try to tell me you got the wrong guy. See me fly, you know they'll never catch me for it. See me fly, the way I
Sure, to go down and see the guys at Dustin Wake, Wake Surf and E-Moto, scooters, all sorts of gear, caps. You want to be the best dressed guy on your block or girl? Go down and see Dustin Wake. All right, here we go. Chad Carlson, hailing from the Northwest. Chad equally versed in riding both sides of the wave. Firing it up on the port side. Nice looking heel side, front side air reverse. Nice switch shove. Great amplitude. All right. Riding regular body barrels and back around. Riding switch. Switch three shove. Into a big spin. Oh, coming up on that regular big spin, just a little bit short, noses in. You know what makes me hungry? Watching wake surfing. So if you are watching wake surfing and you're on site, come and get it. Food is ready. All right, so Chad Hudson, or excuse me, Chad Carlson. Chad Hudson's not here today. We miss him. Chad Carlson finishing up his first pass. Finals day, pro men's surf. But Chad came down the whole way riding on the port side of the boat. And if I was a betting man, which I can be, I would imagine that he'll probably come back riding on the goofy side of the wave, on the starboard side. But it's pretty awesome to watch these guys. It doesn't seem to matter if they're riding the port side, the starboard side, heel side, toe side. They're equally as adept at all the different ways.
Maybe a touch,
All right, Chad Carlson, pass number 2, riding on the goofy side, goes for a giant alley-oop and just comes up short. All right, joining me up here in mission control, the Eagle's Nest, wake surf legend Mike Violin.
I don't know about that, man, but I'll tell you what. As I was walking up here, I was getting many people come up to me and say stuff like, "We think Chris may be better than you, Mike." I said, "Well, he can have the job because the pay is not real good anyway." So I'm glad. Thank you for coming. Thank you for sitting up here with me in the Eagle's Nest and watching some fantastic surf riding. We got the pro male surf division and Chad Carlson getting back up.
All right, Chad went down a little early on his second pass, which means he has a lot of room to go. Nice big frontside air reverse for Chad. Getting the tail up. Giant 3, air 3, that is. Big grab, pop shove. Into a really big long combo.
I think they call that the river dance. Remember that?
That's
I'm
right.
not sure who coined that phrase, but that's a cool combination.
Does that go all the way back to like Chase Hazen
I think
and
it
Chris
does.
Walter
Chase
days?
Hazen. There's
All
the
right,
3
we'll finish
shove.
it up. No, he's got it.
Wow, great pass by Chad Carlson. I tell you, I love his amplitude. That 3 shove he threw was so big above the lip. I love that I also love that he rides on the heel side, and he goes big on the heel side, showing the judges some variety, definitely some intensity in his riding.
Yeah, Chad is also, it's pretty neat to watch. He's a multi-sport athlete in general. Within water sports, he's a great wake surfer. He's also really taken to the foil. And I've seen some of his social where he's kind of all over, just a well-rounded athlete, right? He's surfing. I believe he was a college-level football player at one point. No, don't. All right, Chad Carlson coming back, westbound and down.
I think it might be 𝐾𝐨. He's just starting. Yeah, 𝐾𝐨.
This is why they have Mike up keeping an eye on him.
Well, no, I can't barely read the the running order. Big alley-oop goes down on the alley-oop.
It is. All right, I need to put my glasses back on. This is KG. His first pass, second ride out of 6. Pro men's surf final. KG has been on the surf scene for a long, long time. It's like being at home. All right, KG back on course. Pass number 1. Nice big alley-oop 360. Pop shove. Riding that board revert, setting up for the shove out. Super smooth. Really nice, clean, big spin.
KG riding through the end buoy there. I'll tell you what, I enjoy watching KG ride, mainly because he is 46 years old as a professional, probably one of the oldest, maybe the oldest professional athlete in the game. And I also love how he's able to hold that board in the revert toe side position, those big fins in the water. It's amazing stuff from KG coming out of Japan. KG back on course, passes that start buoy, asking for a little adjustment on the wave, wants to speed it up a little bit. There's an air, gets the tail all the way out of the water. Nice 180 shove, spins backside to switch stance.
KG picking up speed and momentum on the second half of the second pass. Riding switch, now riding regular after a body varial. Goes for the big spin shortly before the finish buoy. I would estimate there's plenty of room for him.
I think there might be a little room.
Trip.
Looks like the boat's turning back around. KG is a professional. This Nautique G23 can get up to speed really quickly. That wave forms within 2 seconds. So they're going to give him another try. One more try for that big spin.
KG waving to the crowd. Saying send positive vibes. I got one more trick to show you.
Big cheers for KG. He can hear you down here. He can hear you on the water. Let's hear it.
That G23 wave forms up, entering the last 20 feet of the course and landing a blind body varial to finish things up.
I think that last one might have been a little past the buoy. That's up for the judges to decide, not for you and me up here in the Eagle's Nest. That'll do it for KG on his second pass. Great overall competition. Let's give it up for 𝐾𝐨𝐲. The 2025 CWSA World Championship, also brought to you by Sun and Ski Sports. Yes, they do have that big canopy as you walk out here into the venue site. As you can also see, they have a lot of gear, some surfboards down there, some ropes down there, water bottles. Head on down, say hi.
All right, on the water, third athlete of the morning, Pro Men's Surf Final, Dylan Matthews. Firing it up with a giant three-shove attempt, trying to put a little shock and awe at the judges right out of the gate.
I'd say so. That was huge. Might have got a little wind under that sail. Got plenty of course left.
Dylan, another one of our crossover athletes, got a chance to go out and warm his legs up in the men's pro skim semifinal. Ended up coming in second in his heat in pro men's skim, so we'll see him in a little bit in the final.
Dylan back up for the remainder of pass left. One fall left. Have a feeling he's going to get that three shove. There's a big alley-oop. Spins it back around. There's the shove, riding revert, shove out. Get some speed. There's that three shove. Big three shove above the lip.
Little front side air reverse for Dylan. Little truck driver air. Grabbing both rails. Going for the backside big spin. It looked like it kind of got a little tweaked under him.
It did. I don't know if the wind is bothering him. Maybe he was trying to go for a grab on it, but the board definitely tweaked a little bit. All right, the boat's going to continue on. Jet ski will pull him back to the end of the course. And while we wait, Chris, what'd you think of Afton today? Afton Bank, the son of Chris Bank. Is he 17 years old now?
He's an adult. He can gamble and buy cigarettes.
Okay.
No, he turned 18 in September. So no, Afton had a good run. He's been working hard at home and he loves it. He's also a seasonal kid, so we're getting ready for snow skiing and hockey. This year he picked up rock climbing, so he's been doing that a bunch. And as the weather's been cooler, kind of nice transitions. But this is a great way to punctuate the season. He said it was a little tough on the way down, but he thought that he recovered pretty well on the way back. As we've been talking about different wakes and whatnot, just the ability of these athletes, all of them, to adjust to your conditions, to the different boat waves, to the whatnot. It's just testament to how talented all these guys at the World Championships are.
Absolutely. That's that adaptation. And that's what the pros, that's what separates them, I think, in the pro level. Being adapt to different conditions, different way. Back on course.
Giant air three from Dylan. Again, getting those judges' attention, saying, watch this. Whoa. Little switch Hail Mary into a body varial. Or blind body varial. Goes for the three shove in the flats. He is here to play.
Board kind of got airmailed there. I think the jet ski's going to have to run after that. Got some outstanding jet ski drivers. And for your viewing and listening pleasure, a flyby by the United States Air Force featuring the F-35 Lightning II.
Yesterday, I ordered this out for
There is nothing like the sound of a Air Force jet screaming over the head.
We call that the sound of freedom, of course.
All right, Dylan Matthews back up on top of the water, halfway down the course. Pass number 2, Pro Men Final, the surf style division.
Just goes down. Looks like he was trying to grab there. And again, maybe the wind is affecting these boards a little bit. We don't feel it up here, but I bet down there they feel it. That'll do it for Dylan. Give it up. Great overall competition. Dylan Matthews.
All right, our next athlete is Kenta Nakayama. Kenta is also a veteran of worldwide wake surfing. The tender age of 42 years old, competing in the Pro Men's Surf Final at the World Championships. Not too bad. Is it sad that 42 sounds young to me now?
It sounds way young to me, pal. I tell you what, I remember when you and I were competing in the Masters division. That seemed like it seemed like a decade ago. It might have been a decade ago. Chris Bank and his wife Stacia Bank were big competitors, legends in this sport. Now they're passing the torch on to their children. Afton Bank out here in the professional division. Here comes Kenta.
I was checking out Kenta's bio. It's always interesting to see where he is in his progression, what he's got to show us. He said his best trick is a switchback big spin, and he's working on the surf style 540 big spin.
Wow.
Kenta brings that Japanese surf style approach to his wake surfing.
Very stylish.
Always staying low, always hunting for that edge. Here we go. Got an alley-oop 540 into a shove out.
Wow. His technique is amazing, and he's got some very unique tricks. Landing and starting in that revert position.
There's a big spin from Kenta.
Oh. I believe it was just a body burial. I think he was trying to grab the board. Again, it looks like the wind might have tweaked that board a little bit.
Well, Kenta packed a ton of tricks, and that was just the first pass.
Yeah, it was almost like calling a skim run there. He was going so fast with those tricks.
And in consistent fashion as it is. Yeah, like we were talking about, Mike, Kenta's got that like super low search for the edge, pounded out style. I would love to watch him ocean surf. I bet it'd put him on a shortboard. It'd be something fun to watch.
All right, Kenta getting ready for his second pass. And while he sets up for the second pass, an interesting story about Kenta. Kenta came out to train out here on Lake Pleasant, more than 6 or 7 years ago, I believe. And he told me, he said, Mike, one day I am going to be world champion. And I said, well, that's an excellent goal to have. And 2 years ago in Korea, Kenta became the CWSA world champion professional male surf athlete. We called it the dream come true. Kenta, the dream come true.
Well, as with many athletes, having a defined goal in mind as you're approaching your training and whatever you're doing in your sport, visualizing that success, visualizing that dream of becoming a world champion, nothing feels better than achieving those dreams.
Kenta's back up. He's in switch stance. You notice he's wearing that red jersey, and that red jersey signifies that he is a former world champion with the CWSA. That's a switch backside 180 to shove, revert shove out. Don't see a lot of that. Alley-oop 180 does the body varial in revert, then shoves that out. Pretty amazing stuff by Kenta. Very unique ingenuity at its finest.
Again, Kenta on his second pass, packing tricks, stacking up the maneuvers. And he's still got a fair amount of time before he crosses that finish line.
Yeah, right there what that cut is that we can see looking out is about the halfway point. You see the 2026 𝐲𝐶 G23 coming back around to get him. The white over steel blue with that 100-year anniversary gray stripe running through the middle.
You know, whoever designed and ordered that probably owns it, has impeccable taste. What a great looking boat.
Yes, my wife definitely has impeccable taste. She picked me, so I would count that as good taste.
We would all agree, Mike. All right, Kenta, last chance to dance. Approaching the finish line, getting set up. What's he going to show us? Kenta going for the front side big spin. Had it on the board, and it looks like that front foot maybe just pushed a little off the side.
Got a little on the nose, I think, as well. But in any event, that was a great second pass. Great overall run. Give it up for Kenta Nakayama. Is that going to be enough to maintain and hold on to that red jersey? It's in the hands of the judges at this point. All right, Tyler Stewart on course now, the number 2 seed in this final heat. Warming up a little bit. There goes the buoy. Huge alley-oop. A shove to a alley-oop. Shove out. There's that 3 shove. Asking for a wave adjustment, maybe make a little bigger. Front shove to a revert body varial. You saw that trick from Kenta as well. There's the big spin. Nails the big spin. Doesn't even have to move his feet. That's part of that execution that judges are looking for. There's the switch alley-oop. Holds that in revert position. Does a revert 3 shove and a shove out. We saw that trick earlier. I think he might be the only one that's doing that. There's the air reverse. Huge air 360. I'd say almost a complete rotation. Judges want to see that. The front 3 shove at the buoy. It gives himself a hand. Great first pass and a stand-up pass from Tyler Stewart.
Well, again, very, very consistent riding, per usual, from Tyler Stewart. A few years ago, we were doing the regional qualifying events. We ran a few with Tyler and his family, his sister Ava and his parents. And you were always wondering how much time it would take or how much time we had left. And if Tyler was kind of close to the end, we were like, oh, we'll be done here pretty quick. Tyler doesn't fall all that often.
That's what we love about these riders that can do those stand-up passes. The judges like it because they don't have to spend so much time on the boat. And, of course, we like it as well because we can get through these riders quickly. Looks like it's getting a little bit rough out there on the end of the course. Leading edge of that, the storm is coming. bringing quite a bit of rain, or wind. Hopefully no rain. Want to keep our fingers crossed. Going to do a little prayer to the Lake Pleasant gods out here.
See if they have a weather rock. All right, Tyler with the shove in, shove out, racking up some more tricks. Madonna Air.
That blind body varial, man, he just sticks that. Goes well off his board and sticks it. There's the switch shove, bringing around 180 to his regular stance. A huge big spin. Didn't even have to move his feet. Wow, just the execution is just amazing. 360 body varial. There's the sangria. Getting close to that end buoy.
There's that 540.
Oh, man. First 540 in the surf style division, I believe we've seen today.
I would agree. You know, we're talking a little bit, Mike, about the different styles that athletes have. And Tyler's style, like if you watch his upper body, like I'm an old mogul snow skier. The best mogul skiers, you could look at their knees were moving, but their shoulders and their head never bobble. And if you watch Tyler's style, his upper body is so quiet.
And I think that's a key for any type of board sport. Definitely need to keep your head still. You don't want your head moving all over the place, because wherever your head goes, your body follows, and then the board follows. So Tyler definitely has it in that execution category. All of his stuff is just nailed steady.
Next rider on the water, Turner Gebers. I can't pronounce it.
He comes out of East Wenatchee, Washington, U.S. of A.
Now, Turner and his family have been around the competitive wake surf scene for a long time. He's a very dedicated, determined young man. Works hard at his craft.
Turner comes out with a big air, followed by an alley-oop into a alley-oop 720. Combines it with the 360.
There's that surf style 3 shove.
Just nails it.
Comes up just a little high on the lip on that backside big spin. Perhaps about at the halfway point down the course on his first pass.
Millions of little diamonds on the water shine, carving out memories one ride at a time. Nothing but vibes under sun-painted skies.
Turner does a body varial, lands with the board revert, spins it out. There's a front shove right at the buoy, but goes down.
Well timed, though, squeezing that last trick in. Every trick counts here at the World Championship Finals Day.
Absolutely. I'm sure he would love to have that trick again. So Turner Gebers is also a graduate of Wakesurf AZ Academy. He's spent quite a few years, I believe, since he was 9 years old, with Angie sitting on the back of the boat. And I'll tell you what, Angie pushed Turner. We do have a story about Turner that when he was learning to ride switch, he got a little frustrated, but Angie kept making him ride switch, and look at him now, able to control that board and switch and revert and all different positions. And I do think Angie would definitely give the credit of switch riding to Stacia Bank, because the first time Angie's ever seen switch riding was when Stacia did it at the first competition we attended.
It's been a wild, crazy, long ride. All the
Absolutely.
progression.
I'll agree. Turner's now on the other side of the way, riding the port side in his heel side stance. Gets a nice air with that backside grab.
I actually believe that a lot of the time when people go over to that other side of the wake, they allow the wake to punt them a little bit more. So sometimes the airs over on that side, not your normal side, can be as big, if not bigger.
I believe so. He nails that 3-shove down in the flats. He's going to follow that up with a back shove in the flats and spins it. Now he's in his switch stance. Switch toe side. He does a 360, maybe not that difficult, but if you're in your switch toe side stance, very difficult. A big body varial there. Now he's back in his heel side strong, goofy stance. There's the big spin. A heel side, backside big spin. Gets his feet on, but just goes down. That'll do it for Turner. Well, I think that's it in that division. Turner was the final rider. He was the top seed in that division. Now it is in the hands of the judges for who will become your 2025 CWSA World Champion in the professional male surf division.
Yes, we're going to have a judge change now, so we'll have a brief break in the action. Anywhere. Next up, we have the male junior division
Open your
finals.
eyes. What can you see around?
Riders from Russia, Taipei, and
Wind of the
Japan.
open sky.
And that'll be
Over the
followed up
siren sound.
immediately by the women's pro skim final.
This is a dream. Getting the royal scar.
So we're going to take a
Holding the
brief
diamond blade.
We'll be back.
Throwing it far. Holding your breath still. You jump the fire. We'll just sit and wait till you see me fly. You know they'll never catch me for it. See me fly. The way I put my finger on it. See me fly. You got it, then try to tell me you got the wrong guy. See me fly. You know they'll never catch me for it. See me fly. The way I put my finger on it. See me fly. You got it, then try to tell me you got the wrong guy. Look at them now, all of the noise they make. Counting the cards to 1. Queen of hearts never breaks. Falling asleep, here might just take a while. Trying not to grind your teeth. Dreaming to touch my style. Well, can't say I blame you. Trying to come close to, but all you can do. See me fly. You know they'll never catch me for it. See me fly. The way I put my finger on it. See me fly. You got it, then try to tell me you got the wrong guy. See me fly. You know they'll never catch me for it. See me fly. The way I put my finger on it. See me fly. You got it, then try to tell me you got the wrong guy. Got the wrong.
Surf's Up in the Desert. Yeah, for the first time, Arizona is hosting the Competitive Wake Surf Association World Championships. It's all happening right here in the valley, if you can believe it, over at Scorpion Bay Marina at Lake Pleasant. Look at how good that is. Okay, 92 elite athletes from 12 countries will show off high-flying aerials, spins, and all kinds of tricks. Here to tell us all about it, boy, do we have a crowd today for you. Mike Violin, who's a board member with the Wake Association, and brother and sister duo, Ava and Tyler Stewart, who are competing in their pro division. It is so wonderful to have you here.
Thanks for having us.
Great looking crowd too, I have to say, like model. Okay, so this is an international competition. I mean, in years past, it's been held in Switzerland and South Korea.
Yes.
How did you bring it or help bring it here to the desert?
It's been a year in the making.
I bet.
Since it ended last year, we have started, and we knew we wanted to bring it to Arizona. We know that we have a great venue here, right here at Lake Pleasant at the base of the Bradshaw Mountains. Scorpion Bay Marina is just a beautiful place, and we've been working hard, and it's finally here. We're excited. So
I was going to say, you said you're working hard. I bet it was hard to get it here, right?
yes,
Because this is world competitors coming right here.
correct. Yes.
Wow,
Very
incredible.
excited. Yeah.
Yes, okay, so you guys, we were talking earlier, I think a lot of people get confused with wakeboarding and wake surfing. Tell us the difference between the two.
Yeah. So wakeboarding, wake surfing, a lot of people do get it confused, but wakeboarding, you have a 70-foot rope. You're way further behind the boat, just cutting back and forth, jumping over the wake. And now wake surfing is kind of the next big thing. So we're just right behind the boat. We only go 11 miles per hour. We're filling the boat up with as much water as possible to make the biggest wave possible. And then you're actually able to throw the rope and surf without any bindings or straps, and you're just being pushed by the wave. So it's a really free feeling, and yeah, that's why everyone loves it nowadays.
I bet. And how long have you guys been doing this?
Oh, a long time. We've been competing for like 7 or 8 years now, and then we've been on the water since we were born. So.
Yeah.
Lives,
So babies, right? So when did it occur to you that, you know what, I actually take it from fun to competition? When did that happen?
Yeah, so we went to a local competition. We're from Minnesota, back home. And
Another big surfing area. No,
yeah,
right?
for wake surfing it is. But yeah, I went to a local competition just for fun. I wasn't even competing. And I saw all the pros there like doing tricks, and then I was like, oh, this is actually possible. So that's what kind of sparked it for me, and then I started working at it from there.
Yeah.
So I would recommend, if you're nearby, come check out the competition because it's pretty fun to see.
So, and obviously being local here, because you're still at GCU, right?
Yes.
You just graduated from
Yep,
GCU.
last spring.
So where would you practice when you're, you know, at one of our various lakes here?
Yeah, Lake Pleasant, and then obviously Lake Saguaro on the other side of town. But we always went to Lake Pleasant. It's a little bit closer. And yeah, the marinas are amazing, Scorpion Bay, and yeah, it's great.
We're watching some of the video here. Okay, this is such a cool concept. Mike, talk to me about, you know, the competition and what are they being judged on? I mean, we're seeing these loops and everything. They look so hard.
Yeah, some of these, and they make it look so easy, right? Especially
Right.
these two. I've been following them since they were Groms, and they're just amazing young athletes. And so with the sport, you have judges in the boat. There's 3 judges in the boat, and you have a competition course, which is about 1,000 feet long. It's a 45 to 50 second run. You get 2 passes.
Okay.
You get your run down, and you get your run back. 2 falls per pass.
Okay.
And the judges in their boat are scoring these competitors on an acronym called DIVE, difficulty, intensity, variety, and execution.
Wow.
Score of 1 to 10, and all those categories, add them together, and you come out with your aggregate score.
So are you guys nervous? It's next week.
Yeah, I mean, it's always nerve-wracking this time of year.
Yeah, we practice a lot for it, like every single day. So obviously you're gonna have nerves, but we kind of just find a way to make it like a determination nervous
Yeah.
instead of like a
Is this
nervous
Got to
nervous.
keep it fun.
Is this your first like biggest competition on the world stage?
Kind of, like it's cool that it's in our backyard.
Yeah.
Before we've had to travel for it all the time.
Right?
So, but yeah, we've
Home
been
field
competing.
advantage almost.
Yeah,
Yeah.
But we've been going to this World Championship forever, so we're just excited that it's here, and it's cool to see all the people coming from other countries too.
That is so wonderful. Okay, I want to let our viewers know so they could catch you guys in action here. Here's the info. Don't forget the Competitive Wake Surf Association World Championship. It's going to be held at Scorpion Bay at Lake Pleasant. Competition begins October 7th through the 10th. That's next week. Warm-up starts at 7 a.m. Competition starts between 8 to 10 a.m. each day. And for more info online, just go to CWSA.org. You guys were great to have. I wish you all the very best.
Thanks for having us.
Yeah, let us know when another competition comes our way. Hopefully this is just the beginning of many here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, hopefully.
Okay, make it happen, Mike.
We'll make it
All right, you guys are wonderful. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
Crystal, and I know it's too early to look ahead to next week, but hopefully Mother Nature will cooperate.
Definitely a drier theme going for us here, so that'll help you out, of course. Man, they make it look so easy, don't they? I'm reminded how difficult just boogie boarding is when I try to do that, let alone surfing. My goodness, that would be so amazing to watch. Hey, we've been riding quite the wave recently with our
All right, welcome back to the 2025 CWSA World Championships. On to the juniors division. It's going to be a combined division with skim and surf. We have 4 riders: Andre, Yusi, Alex, and Ryuki. All right, Andrei Soloviev getting pulled out of the water, asking for some adjustments. I remember Sean Cummings used to call this the cute division. I would certainly agree with that. Starts with an ollie in the flats. Gets a decent ollie off the lip. Here he comes, about show center now. There's the shove, 180 shove. Shoving out. And there's another good ollie. Great technique on his ollies from Andre. And he's setting up. There's the 3 shove. Lands on the 3 shove, but just gets a little high on top of the wave and goes out the back. That's okay. Looks like the boat's going to turn around. He's got a little course left. All right, Andre is 10 years old, and he's coming out of Russia. And he's getting pulled back up. There's the wave. There goes the rope, and he is getting busy. showing good control, intensity. Lands a little high again on that shove and goes down. That'll be it for his first pass. The jet ski's going to pick him up, bring him to the end of the course, the start of his second pass.
Riding high, yeah, we're letting it roll. Vibes at our feet and the sky in tow. Found my freedom, found my flow.
Wake Surf Club and �XWell Fitness Studio. All right, Andre at the end of the course. As you can tell, it's a little bit rough out there. Right here in the middle of the course, it's fairly protected. So not much wind here, but when you get out around that break wall, because you can tell that south wind coming from the south part of the lake is really rough down there. Looks like Andre goes down. We'll have to see what the judges think about that. Looks like that will count it as his first fall. Very unfortunate, very rough conditions down there, but it is the World Championships and we need to continue to move along. Might have to wait to throw some of those difficult tricks to get in the middle. There's a nice air chop hop. Keeping busy, showing some intensity. There's the ollie to a drop. Doesn't need to do any paddling, stands back up to complete the trick. Here he is at show center. He's been working on that shove. There's the 3 shove. Again, gets caught on top, goes down. That'll do it for Andre. Big round of applause from 𝐷𝐸 from Russia. The next rider up will be 𝐬𝐶 coming to you from Chinese Taipei.
On pure vibes, I'm gliding. In the sky, I'm flying. On rhythm, I'm riding. In my soul, I'm vibing.
All right, my lovely wife Angie just came up to tell me to let you all know there's still some food available down there. You can go through and get some seconds if you want. Maybe get a plate to save for after your run. Now coming to you out of Chinese Taipei, 𝐲𝐶 Big ollie in the flats crossing that buoy. Goes up to the top, a chop hop, showing some pretty good intensity. There's an ollie. Follow that up by a snap. Pretty good riding out of these juniors today. A frontside ollie 180. Setting up for the 360. Nice controlled 360. Way to go, 𝐲𝐶. Got a little bit of course left. Asking for an adjustment on the wave. He's going to approach the end of the course. It's going to get a little bit rough down there. Goes for the reverse. Nails the reverse. A junior hitting a reverse at the buoy. He looks like he may have a little bit of room for one more trick. Does the front side 180 to switch shove out. Is a little top on the wave at the buoy. That was a great first pass by 𝐲𝐶.
Creating vibes in the sunshine. Wave goodbye. Leave the shore behind. Come for a ride. And we will learn to fly.
𝐲𝐶, 12 years old out of Chinese Taipei. He began competing last year in 2024. He wants to give a shout out to his mom. She always takes him wake surfing. Another big shout out to his dad, who pays and supports my wake surf journey. That's always important, to have a little bank to finance your love of wake surfing. Also has a coach, Anita Chen, better known as Tata. I've had a chance to go visit Anita. Anita is also one of our directors of the CWSA. She could not make it. I believe Anita is expecting her first child. All right, back up, 𝐲𝐶. He's already got an air 180, an air reverse. Trying for that switch shove. Just a little combo grasshopper. There's an ollie truck driver grab. 𝐲𝐶 staying busy. Nice big air, getting the tail out of the water. Judges want to see that. Throwing some combinations in there. There's that front side 180. Tries to do the shove on top of the wave. It's a little off balance and goes down. That's okay. He's got better than half the course left. The boat's going to spin around and give him another try. The 2025 CWSA World Championships also brought to you by 𝐷𝐿𝐴. 𝐷𝐿𝐴 makes awesome wetsuits. Super stretchy material and built to last. Grab your 𝐷𝐿𝐴. I would love to try one of their wetsuits. If anyone can hook me up, it may eventually get cold here in Arizona. We do wear wetsuits in the winter. All right, 𝐲𝐶 back up for the remainder of his second pass. Gets a nice big air to a ollie in the flats. I really love his technique on his airs. There's that 180 to switch shove. Again on top and goes down. That'll do it for 𝐲𝐶. Great overall finals run for 𝐲𝐶. Let's give it up for 𝐬𝐶 𝐂𝐿. Next rider in the water, coming to you, another Chinese Taipei junior rider, Alex Lin. I know Ed and Anita are doing a great job getting these youngsters into the sport.
On pure vibes, I'm gliding. In the sky, I'm flying. On rhythm, I'm riding. In my soul, I'm vibing.
Alex Lin, 12 years old, coming to you from Taipei City, Chinese Taipei. And here he is. There's the wave. There goes the rope. Alex is getting busy. Starts with that ollie in the flats. Well, he just crosses the buoy now, so now's the air. And there's a snap. Doing some staying busy. Keeping that board moving. There's a nice control 360 by Alex. There's another 360. Gets a little behind the boat. Can he pump it out? No, he wants to save a little course, so he pulls out, goes down. That boat will spin around. He's got just under half the course to go. Bell Bank is a proud sponsor of the 2025 CWSA World Championship. Founded in 1966, headquartered in Fargo, North Dakota. It's one of the nation's largest independently owned banks. Does have full service locations here in Arizona. We always like that full service when we go to our bank. And offers a full suite of banking and financial services, including mortgaging, wealth management, and insurance. We do use Bell Bank for our company Vibes Wakesurfing. And I agree, the service is impeccable. Alex, back up. Throwing the rope. He's got enough for just a couple tricks. There's one, a nice air, gets the tail all the way out of the water. Can see the fins. There's the alley-oop, nice big alley-oop, just gets a little bit on top of the wave. It goes out the back. That'll do it for his first pass. The jet ski's going to pick him up and bring him to the end of the course for his second and final pass.
Creating vibes in the sunshine. Wave goodbye. Leave the shore behind. Come for a ride. And we will learn to fly. Creating vibes.
All right. Alex Lin coming back out of the water. Rope is in the boat. It's a nice controlled 360. There's the alley-oop. That's a nice finish on the alley-oop. Showing some good control. Air to a 360 combination. Here comes Alex halfway down the course. There's the Air 180. Alex is just putting a run together. There's the Air 2 and Air 180. Nicely done, but just can't recover the Air 180. That's okay. That boat's going to turn around and give him one more attempt. There is enough room for possibly one more pass. Gives you a great look at that 2026 𝐲𝐶 G23, the white over steel blue, and that 100-year anniversary gray striping down the middle. All right, Alex back up, and looks like he's in his switch stance, does the switch body varial, goes down right at the buoy. That'll do it for Alex. Let's give it up for Alex Lin coming out of Chinese Taipei. And our final rider in this juniors male division, Ryuki Abiko. I believe he is the younger brother of another outstanding Abiko, Runa, who we just saw ride in the pro female surf division. Let's see if Ryuki, let's see if he can stay up with his sister.
Riding high, yeah, we're letting it roll. Vibes at our feet and the sky in tow. Found my freedom, found my flow. Letting go as the story unfolds.
Ryuki Abiko, 8 years old, coming out of Otsushika, Japan. I had a chance to visit Otsushika many years ago. Beautiful city. I recommend highly for anybody who's interested in traveling to Asia to visit there. Ryuki sporting a yellow board and that yellow jersey, which signifies he's the top seed in this heat. Starts off with a big ollie in the flats, does a grab on it. Gets his back foot off, showing a little balance. He's doing some shifty flats. Goes to the top, gets a chop hop. Goes to the top, knee down with the chop hop. Staying busy. Judges want to see that. There's a bottom turn by Ryuki. Asking for an adjustment to the wave. There's an air. Followed by an ollie with a grab, another ollie with a grab. I think he might just ollie all the way down this course. Setting up, goes for the 360. It goes out the back. Is he able to pump it? Yes, he is. A big high five to the judges. He's happy with that run. All right, while we wait for 𝐲𝐿𝐿 to get set up for a second pass, in my hand I have hot off the press some final results. This one in the 2025 CWSA World Championship Pro Female Surf Final Heat. 6th place from Japan, Tomoko Onishi. In 5th place from Korea, Sunhwa Kim. In 4th place, coming to you from Japan, Runa Abiko. And taking home the bronze medal from Russia, 𝐿𝐵𝐿𝐵𝐿 Rybek. And taking home the silver from the US of A, Callie Nance. That makes your 2025 CWSA World Champion in the Pro Female Surf Division coming out of Canada. Give it up for Bailey Rush. All right, 𝐲𝐿𝐿 getting back up on the course. Looks like he's going to go to the other side of the wave. In his heel side stance, passes the buoy. It's an ollie in the flats, showing the judge some variety. Doing some nice carving. Showing some good control in that heel side stance. There's a nice ollie. Setting up for the 360. Doesn't quite get the rotation he wants and goes down. That's okay. It's his first fall. He's got more than half the course left. Plenty of time. One more fall. All right, while we wait for 𝐲𝐿𝐿 to finish his last pass, I have some more results in the Pro Male Surf Finals. 6th place from Japan, Keiji Umemura. Coming in number 5 from Japan, Kenta Nakayama. In 4th place from the US of A, Dylan Matthews. Taking home the bronze medal from USA, Turner Gabers. And the silver medal goes to, from the USA, Chad Carlson. That makes your number 1 world champion coming from the USA, Tyler Stewart. Give it up for these gentlemen. 𝐲𝐿𝐿 back on course, back in his regular stance. There's the Air 180. Can he get it down? He cannot. That'll be his second pass. That'll do it. Give it up. From Japan, 𝐲𝐿𝐿 Abiko.
On pure vibes, I'm gliding. In the sky, I'm flying. On rhythm, I'm riding. In my soul, I'm vibing. Open your eyes, what can you see around? Wind of the open sky, over the siren sound. This is a dream, getting the royal scar. Holding a diamond blade, throwing it far. Holding your breath still, you jump the fire. We'll just sit and wait till you see me fly. You know they'll never catch me for it. See me fly, the way I put my finger on it. See me fly, you got it, then try to tell me you got the wrong guy. See me fly, you know they'll never catch me for it. See me fly, the way I put my finger on it. See me fly, you got it, then try to tell me you got the wrong guy.
them now, all of the noise they make. Counting the cards to one, Queen of Hearts never breaks. Falling asleep, here might just take a while. Trying not to grind your teeth, dreaming to touch my style. Well, can't say I blame you. Trying to come close to, but all you can do. See me fly, you know they'll never catch me for it. See me fly, the way I put my finger on it. See me fly, you got it, then try to tell me you got the wrong guy. See me fly, you know they'll never catch me for it. See me fly, the way I put my finger on it. See me fly, you got it, then try to tell me you got the wrong guy. Got the wrong. Got the wrong guy. Then try to tell me you got the wrong guy. Millions of little diamonds on the water shine, carving out memories one ride at a time. Nothing but vibes under sun-painted skies.
feet on my floor. Letting go as the story unfolds.
Women's skim. All right, Morgan Bateman. All right, better late than never. On the water, our first athlete in the pro women's skim final, Morgan Bateman, coming out of Canada, yeah? Or A. It's supposed to be A. All right. 2025 CWSA Championship. Pro Women's Skim, 4 athletes. Morgan Bateman, followed by Ava Stewart, followed by Anna Posheko, followed by Bailey Rush. All right, Morgan, toe side. Goes for the 3 shove, just comes up just a little shy. I was chatting with the head boat driver, and we were discussing what the conditions are like on the course. So if you're at the west end of the course, which is the beginning end, it's well protected from this southeast wind. And as you progress toward the end or the east side of that course, the waves start to stack up a little bit. So probably some strategery involved with when to do your tricks and how to do them. Morgan, come back. Second pass. Hucking buckets. Looks like Morgan's on a phase 5, maybe a matrix. Shove in, shove out. There's that 3 shove she was looking for. She looks pretty stoked. High five. And into the big spin. Looks like she landed the trick, but the feet just got off axis a little bit and went down. So Morgan has one more chance to dance. She is the first athlete on the Pro Women's Skim Final. Morgan hailing out of Gull Lake, Alberta, Canada. This is her 5th year of competing. She took second last year at CWSA Worlds Female Skim in Geneva. And she is both the dual outlaw Canadian champion 2024, surf and skim combined. So no stranger to competition, 16-year-old Morgan Bateman coming in. Nice big air, moving into a buttery smooth 360. Shoving it in, pumping, drifter riding switch. We're going to finish up with a switch front big. Finish up with a body varial right at the gate. So Morgan looking pretty stoked, coming across the finish line. 3 more athletes to come in Pro Women's Skim Final 2024 CWSA World Championship. Envy those judges at all for either of these pro skim divisions. The tricks come hard and fast. A lot of them are comboed up, but boy, are they fun to watch. Great, thank you. All right, next athlete onto the water from Lake Minnetonka / Phoenix, Arizona snowbird, Ava Stewart. Ava riding her Ronix Pro Model skimboard. Ava firing right out of the gates with a big 3 shove, boosted, asking for a little bit more amplitude on that G23 wake. Big skin stomped by a frontside body varial. Backside body varial. Nice looking big spin, holds it proper. Switch front big, switch front 5. Goes down on the front shove. So I think I know Ava too well. I was going to look up her profile here. So Ava has had a chance with her family to travel the world a bit this year. I saw the Stewarts in Hong Kong for an event. I know she was in Dubai earlier this year. She summers in Lake Minnetonka and winters in Arizona. So Ava with time for one more trick try. Throwing that handle. It's looking a little bumpy at that end of the course. Ava decides to get up, ride it out, and save it for the next run. All right, while we're
Millions of
waiting for
little
Ava to get back
diamonds
up, I
on
have
the
some
water
results.
shine, carving out
Which division is it? I have the
memories one
juniors
ride
division
at a
results in the
time.
final. In fourth place, we have 𝐷𝐨𝐲𝐫𝐿. In second place, 𝐷𝐶 In second place, Alex Lynn. And your 2025 world champion in the juniors division, 𝐬𝐨𝐫𝐿. Congratulations. All right, Ava, back up on course. Nice big pot shove with a mute grab into a front shove. Alley-oop 180, holding it switch, riding revert. Nice switch shove from Ava. There's that backside big spin. Or excuse me, switch front big into a front side big. Cabs it back around, a quarter of the way of the course, left to go. Looked like Ava went for that switch Hail Mary, and even more, it was a blind Gumby. So Ava doing a good job with her course management through that trick, and with plenty of time to get one last trick or maybe two with that G23. There might be time to do two over one. But she is on the home stretch. The finish line is in sight. Let's watch Ava finish. So Ava getting up heel side. Ava finishing up with a switch Hail Mary try. And looked like she maybe just got a little bit high on the wake. Almost recovered. But great run for Ava.
Creating vibes in the sunshine. Wave goodbye. Leave the shore behind. Come for a ride. And we will learn to fly.
Well, kudos to the CWSA staff. Looking at the weather for today, looking at the weather for tomorrow, making these calls on the fly to make sure that a world championship competition does happen in a final form for everyone here. Can control a lot of things. It's real hard to control the weather. But head John Shields and co-head Corin Woodard doing a great job keeping an eye on things, keeping us all happy and rolling. All right, Ava Stewart back on the dock. Anna Poleshko behind the boat. All right, here comes Anna on the goofy side of the wake, riding toe side. Nice air, little snap. Into the shove. Shove out. Looks like Anna may be riding a phase 5 mindset. Front side 360. Maybe over-rotates it just a little bit. That can be a tough trick because you got to keep it moving. You got to keep your shoulders moving. And you got to load the toe side of that board to maintain your momentum in the wake. If you ever want to see the craziest front side 360, look at Freddie Lang. Letty Frang. There's a lot happening. All right, Anna looking for that last quarter of her first pass. Goes with that front side 180, ride and switch, into the switch shove. Can see that wake starting to change a little bit at that blowy end of the course. Nice body varial, riding toe side on the goofy side. Goes for another varial, and the board might have got blown just a little bit from underneath her, but she was right at the buoy, so no harm, no foul. It never hurts you to try a trick and not make it besides your fall. But the judges will only judge you on maneuvers that are completed. So I believe the plan is once these pro women and men's skim finals culminate, the judges will do a few scoring tweaks and a bit of internal organizing, and then we will likely move right into podiums. The speed and efficiency in which these events run is far ahead of where we were 15 years ago. Yes, about 30 minutes after the last rider, we expect podiums to begin. All right, Anna Polushko on the water. Get up right in the heel side on the goofy side of the wake. Getting that little snap, throwing the little mini buckets. Little heel side ollie. Much tougher on the skimboard. Fetch thing probably doesn't have a fin either. Cabs it around, riding revert, goes into the shove it. She's got it. So Anna approaching the halfway point in her second pass. Nice air into a slash. Oh, going down on that alley-oop. Nice amplitude on her alley-oop. She got the board up nice out of the water. Glided back down, and the Pleasant Lake Monster pulls her in. All right, so plenty of room for Anna's last chance. World's best boat driver, Kyle Woodard, steering that G23 around. 𝐷𝐨𝐫𝐿 throwing out the fresh, funky beats. DJ Mads providing a little inspiration. All right, here comes Anna. Anna going for the big spin. Thought she had it. Maybe look down a little bit at the last second. Where your head goes, your body goes. And that's how it goes. So as these pro finals are the main event, if you're just tuning in and you're new to wake surfing and you want to know, hey, how are these guys scored? Are they scored by the trick that they do? Are they worth X amount of points? Are they judged by a judge's impression? So this is actually 100% scored by 3 judges, judging on in their opinion, on a scale of 1 to 10 of difficulty, intensity, variety, and execution. So difficulty, how tough are the tricks that you're doing? Variety, are you spinning both ways? Are you doing 𝐬𝐴𝐵𝑡𝑠? Are you showing the judge you're not a one-trick pony? Intensity in which you're doing your maneuvers. Are you barely getting your board out of the water, or is the tail of your board coming 2.5 feet off the lip of the wake? And then execution. How comfortable and how well polished and practiced do you look when performing your moves? So each judge assigns a score between 1 and 10 on each of those categories. Those scores are added up. And that's how we come to our results. So if you happen to be in Arizona without your boat, and maybe you want to learn a little bit, make sure you hit up our sponsor, Wakesurf Arizona. Mike and Angie provide top-level professional instruction. They're a wealth of knowledge, have a ton of history and experience. So no matter what your needs are, if you are in the area and looking for a ride, call Mike and Angie at Wakesurf Arizona. So at the end of this competition, even though we're running in the water, that G23 is going to be plenty dirty, and the best way to clean it up is, of course, bling sauce. I don't know if they have a representative on site, but bling sauce, the greatest way to keep your boat looking sparkly, spanking clean. If you want to be... All right, in the water, getting ready to go, our top seed in Pro Women's Skim, Bailey Rush, hailing out of Canada. I tell you, these pro divisions, they might as well offer us free popcorn with the show they put on. Can see the pro men's skimmers getting lined up on the starting dock. I think we use the same judges for the next event, so this party will keep rocking with very little delay. Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines. Here comes Bailey Rush. Bailey firing up. Shove in, shove out. 3 shove. Front side 360. Bailey checking those boxes, getting warmed up. Blends it right into the big spin. Spelled stop switch proper. Cabs it around. Goes for the shove out. Nice bigger spin. Switch shove in the flats. Switch front big. Bailey looking real comfortable out there. Air into a slash. Ollie in the flats. No moment left. No moment left wasted. Bailey Rush full pull. First pass. The final athlete in the Pro Women's Skim Division 2025 CWSA World Championship. So Bailey is one tough competitor, as most Canadians are. But we were in Hong Kong last year, and she fell ill during a wake surf comp. Spent the majority of the time in her hotel room, but came out just enough to run her competitive runs and did awesome. But that was a tough trip for Bailey. But nothing was going to keep her off the water. What a competitor. Okay, Bailey headed down on her final pass. Final competitor, Pro Women's Skim. Drifts it out Dominic Lagasse style with a grab drifter. Shove out. See that water's getting calmer. Little Ollie North action. Grab, pop shove. Into the front shove out. Goes with the alley-oop. Blends it into a 360, so it'd be an alley-oop plus a 360. Front side 720, front side surface 720. And comes out the finish line with a big slash trying to hit the buoy to put the fire out. All right, ladies and gentlemen, with that, Bailey was the last competitor in Pro Women's Skim Final. So out of those 4 gals, we will have our podium and our world champion. Speaking of world champions, as if I look down from the Hawk's Nest up here, I can see a lot of former world champions and a lot of hoping to be world champions. So we do not have a judge change. We do not have any sort of boat change, so we're going to brew right into the Pro Men's Skim Final. 6 athletes coming out of 2 heats. They took the top 3 out of each heat. Bailey Rush, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen. So a temporary pause. The judges will finalize and concur on their judging and their placements. They'll let the numbers speak for themselves. They're all well accomplished and qualified to judge a world championship.
On pure vibes, I'm gliding. In the sky, I'm flying. On rhythm, I'm riding. In my soul, I'm vibing.
Let's keep it real, fun. Make that money.
This hypnotic, this robotic, pull the plug and push to start it, pick a step, disregard it, push my button, push to start it. This hypnotic, this robotic, pull the plug and push to start it, pick a step, disregard it. Riding higher, we're letting it roll. Vibes at our feet and the sky in tow. Found my freedom, found my flow. Letting go as the story unfolds.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Maximilian Werner, first rider, the Pro Men's Skim Final 2025 CWSA World Championship. Max buttering out the backside 180. Comes back around into a 540, into a shove combo, into a shove out. Max looking smooth, water's looking nice. Brings that big spin around, holding it proper. Heel side 360 into a switch front big. Stomps his 3 shove for Max Wilner. Goes for an even bigger backside big spin. And goes down, but right at the buoy. So Max stacking up some really nice tricks on top of one another. Warming it up. That'll conclude pass number 1 for Max Wilner. We have a special request for Svetlana Belova. Svetlana Belova, please come to the judges' table. All right, good looking first pass for Max. Max riding for Phase 5 wake surfers. Looks like he may be mounted on top of a matrix. All right, pass number 2, Max Wilner on course. Front side run 80. Cabs it back around, moves into a 540, 720, into a switch shove. Max got it. I think I saw him smile. Looked like it may be a sangria there. Tried to slide and then shove. But great news for Max, he's only halfway down the course on his second pass. Plenty of time to put a stamp on his World Championship run in the final. All right, let's hear it for Max. The last piece of Max's puzzle, all coming together now. Gets up, riding toe side. Looks like Max went for a big spin and just got a little bit out over the edge. So that will culminate Max's run for the day. Pretty good sized cheering section here on site for Max, so let's hear it for him. Good job, Max. So I don't know how many worldwide events there are through the CWSA. There are probably some other people who are smarter than I that can tell you, but just getting to the World Championships is an honor and a product of a lot of hard work. There's a lot of dedication, a lot of time, a lot of passion that goes into this. So regardless of where you end up, it's pretty cool to ride in a World Championship. You just got to make sure you're having fun doing it and smiling a little bit. All right, next athlete on the water is 𝐾𝐨. 𝐾𝐨, a multifaceted athlete, up and running. All right, he is on. Huge slash. Even the Jets came to watch him. Alley-oop pulls it around into a 720. Nice big pot shove for 𝐾𝐨. Just a little bit outside on that pot shove out. I really enjoy watching these athletes can do both surf and skim style. I think there's a benefit personally to doing both of them. But those that can do it at the highest level at the World Championships, that's something special. All right, so Kenji out the far east end of the course, getting up. He's got about a quarter of the course left yet on his first pass. Plenty of time. There's that shove in. Nice amplitude, probably bigger than his first one. A shove out. And getting that backside big spin. So Kyle and the boat crew will spin that Nautique G23 around. Get it lined up heading west for Kenji's second pass. So Kenji is rider number 2 out of 6 in the Pro Men final. Looks like Kenji's back on course. Starting out his second pass, looking real strong. The alley-oop into another 720. Good looking shove. Into the shove out. Into the big spin. Oh, he just rolled it out. Well, it's great where they position the final buoy right in front of all the fans. Everybody can cheer us on. Kenji's out there. He can hear you. Let him know you're watching. Actually, the conditions right now are better than they've been almost all day. Pretty flat water. Tasty waves. All right, Kenji, give it. If you ain't giving her, you ain't living her. Oh, it just rolls out. What a great finish.
Millions of little diamonds on the water shine, carving out memories one ride at a time.
All right, I'm taking a look at the lake here to try to determine who's the next rider.
Under sun-painted skies.
All right, next athlete on the water, Dylan Matthews. Over time, you see a lot of these surfing families, I call them. But the Matthews brothers have had a lot of success in competitive wake surfing. All right, on your marks, get set, go. Here comes Dylan Matthews on course. Firing it up with a 540 big spin. 3 shove in the flats. Front 3 shove. Dylan is making a statement right out of the gates. Big popped alley-oop into a switch front 5. Can he pound it out? He's got it. Straight 5 shove. Straight fire. Well, I don't even know if he's halfway done with the first pass yet, but that was pretty spectacular from Dylan Matthews. So some really big tricks in the pro division to begin with, let alone coming out banging hammers like that. I think his first trick was a 540 big spin, super clean 5 shove. So Dylan came with a statement. I'm glad it takes a family to do this. That was a switch Gumby that he crashed on at the end there. Thanks, Sean. The hammers just keep coming. That looked like a frontside Hail Mary, toe-side Hail Mary. I'm glad I have all you folks at home to keep me straight.
Give me that bounce.
All right, Dylan Matthews, pass number 2. If you like pass number 1, just wait for pass number 2. Nice big indie grab pop shove into a front shove. All the moves, front side, back side, giant air 360. Dylan Matthews making a statement on his way back. 7 big. Still plenty of time. So far Dylan, I believe, has 5 big, straight 5 shove, 7 big. Calling that Gumby, he's got a whole bag of tricks, and from a variety standpoint, the judges love it because he's flicking the board forward, he's flicking it backward, he's got his body rotating forward and backward. He's incorporating air tricks. So showing the judges how well-rounded he is and capable of making it all look fantastic.
It's that bounce.
Falling on the switch Canadian at the end of that one.
It's the vibe that we keep on repeat. Day in, day out, we working our asses off for those 9 to 5. But what we really want to do is just vibe. So
all right, Dylan, coming to the finish line.
Bounce. Here we go. Give me that bounce.
It looked like that was a try at a 7 chuck.
Give me that bounce. Give me that bounce.
DJ AJ just went to instant replay, and that was a 7 shove, and it looked like he actually is a straight 7 shove, and it looked like he landed on the board, but just lost that edge. So, what a great performance from Dylan Matthews. Next athlete on the water, Lake Minnetonka's own Afton Bank, riding for Phase 5 in Malibu Boats. Also sponsored by Stacia and Chris Bank. Plenty of gas.
Give me that bounce.
All right, next rider on the water, Lake Minnetonka's own Afton Bank. Afton known for his unique and creative riding style. As my buddy Sean was saying, not a contest robot. Giant air to fire it up into a slash, hucking buckets. Alley-oop in the flats into a 720, buttery smooth. Shove in, shove out, 3 shove. Big spin, holding it switch, proper. Switch front 5. Rolls it out. Spin to win. There's that Afton Bank signature varial with a little pound the tail out. Goes for the switch Gumby in the flat. So a good start for Afton Bank. Still got about a quarter of the course. Time for a trick or two. It's great to see how much more calm the water looks at that end of the course. It's looking a little bumpy earlier. Mike Violin having to call all those tricks within the boat. Trying to keep up with these guys is crazy. Not only are they doing huge tricks, but a lot of them were comboed up and continuations on the previous trick. All right, Afton squeaking himself up, trying to give himself the most time and opportunity. Loading up for that final trick. Goes for the big giant 5 shove and comes up just a little short. It's all right though, he stacked in a lot of good tricks on that first pass. And best news all day for Afton, he gets to do it again with pass number 2. All right, so coming up after Afton, we have our final 2 athletes in the pro men's skim. Minnesota's Tyler Stewart and Oliver Skackert. I hope I'm saying that right. All All right, Afton with a well-timed last trick right at the buoy. It doesn't hurt him. You got that fall. You might as well go for it. All right, Afton Bank on course, second half of his effort in the Pro Men's Skim Final. Afton with the super silky half and half in the flats. 3 shove in the flats with nice amplitude. Into the 540 big spin. Getting himself back into the pocket. Oh, Afton goes down on the 5 shove. Well, Afton's still got time for another trick or two. He's put together a pretty solid effort. While the seeding for this event was based on your world ranking coming into the semifinals, and your seeding for the final was based on your performance in the semifinal. All right, here comes Afton, approaching the finish line, looking for something big. What's he going to show us? Stomps the 5 shove. Into the front Gumby. My fans online, I could use a little help with what that was. I couldn't see it. All right, Afton Bank with a solid finish. Really nice amplitude. Yeah, there's a Gumby in the flats. Really nice finish with that big 5 shove into the Gumby in the flats. But wait, there's more. It's Tyler Stewart time. Wade and Kara Gebbers, please head to the CWSA booth. Wade and Kara Gebbers. All right, while we're waiting for Tyler to come up, I'm going to tip all you folks off at home on something to watch. I alluded to it when he was doing surf style, but it was kind of late. Each of these riders has their unique riding style, all very athletic, but all very different. When you watch Tyler ride, pay special attention to his head and his shoulders. Always super, super quiet, centered over the top of the board. A great foundation that he has for riding both surf and skim style. Wade and Carrie Gebbers. Please find Han at the CWSA booth. Wade and Carrie Gebbers.
You told me get a job, then you asked where the hell I've been. And I'm too perfect till I open my big mouth. I want to be me. Is that not
All right.
and I'm too clever.
All the pro men's skimmers hanging out in the athletes only area
And I'm too perfect till I show you
on pins and needles. Who will be the champion?
Open your eyes, what can you see around? Wind of the open sky, over the silent sound. This is a dream, getting the royal scar, holding the diamond blade, throwing it far. Holding your breath still, you jump the fire. We'll just sit and wait till you see me fly. You know they'll never catch me for it. See me fly, the way I put my finger on it. See me fly, you got it, then try to tell me you got the wrong guy. See me fly, you know they'll never catch me for it. See me fly, the way I put my finger on it. See me fly, you got it, then try to tell me you got the wrong guy.
All right, to be continued. On the water, Tyler Stewart. Tyler, multi-time world champion. This is not new territory for Mr. Stewart. Makes his living full-time as a pro wake surfer. Switch Hail Mary. Switch 3 shove. All right, Tyler getting the second half of his first pass. All right, goes down on the Hail Mary, had everything on top of that. Really, really strong start. He's still got a little bit of room here, so. All right, while we're waiting here. Oh, they're going to pick him up one more time. All right, as I've repeated time and time again, this is a world championship. Even if the runway is short, they're going to let these guys fly. All right, I am joined up top here with pro skim riders Dylan Matthews and Afton Bank. All right, these guys are going to chime in because they're much better at calling this than I am.
Frontside Hail Mary and the flash there at the end.
With about a 20 millisecond setup. So Tyler finishing up the first round. So, okay, so you guys all came into the finals on fire. Dylan, what'd you think of your run?
I had a pretty solid run. I thought my run in semis was like a little bit better, but definitely stoked with my run from finals.
Awesome. Afton, what did you think?
Relatively good. I thought I did a little bit better in finals. I got a couple more tricks, but definitely a little more sketchy than it was in semis. So we'll see how it goes.
I tell you, man, it is so tight. I've been doing this for a lot of years. I've been up here trying to keep up and call. I've been down in the boat trying to make sure that we get the scoring right. And pro men's skim is, in my opinion, the most difficult division in wake surfing to judge. Not only are the tricks big and complicated, but a lot of the time you guys are doing them in sequence as combos. So, all right, Tyler back up for his second pass.
Madonna to alley-oop in the flats to start it off.
Nice air 3.
A nose grab, too. Right into the shove grab, shove out.
Tyler looked like he's starting to run downhill here a little bit.
Canadian shove. Switch front 5 big. Shove out of it. And front side 5 big. Wow, that was bolts. Holy cow. Oh, he had it.
Almost brings it out.
Oh, he's got some room. We'll see a 7 big here at the end of it.
Okay, you guys, tell me how difficult are the tricks that you guys are doing? Like the 5 shoves, the 7 shoves. Like Dylan, you almost like straight up laced a 7 shove, straight up.
The 7 shove was really close. I thought I had it, just kind of took me out. Like I think I dug the nose on the coming down the lathe. But like 7 shove is like quite a bit harder than the 5 shove.
There's a guy named Grant Witherell years ago who was a pro, and he was, I think, one of the first guys to land a 7 shove, like a straight one. And he said it was trying to put your feet on helicopter rotors as they were coming down. He took a little abuse in the ankles.
Let's see what Tyler's got here for the end of his pass.
Let's see if he can pull off that 7 big right before the buoy. And there it is. Let's go.
Sticks to 7 big.
Yes, sir. That was bolts. One more rider and we're done with the world's competition.
Can you guys stick around with Oliver for me?
Yeah, we can stick around for Oliver and see what happens with the scoring after.
So Dylan, I know your family is really into surfing. How do you guys get to surf together a lot, or how does your training look?
Yeah, I go out with my parents a lot. I live on a small lake about an hour north of Seattle, and then like these past couple days, me and my dad have just been going out like twice a day, so it's been really nice. Spend some time with my dad.
Surfing with your dad is the best. So Afton and I have a part of our lake called the Corner. And there's nothing better, in my opinion, than wake surfing at sunset in the corner after all the other boats have evacuated the lake for the day. You can sneak out and just have those few minutes at the end of the day, and it really doesn't matter how you ride most of the time. It's just going out there to have fun and enjoy. Yeah, so Afton, I know that you're headed back to Minnesota where the water's getting cold fast and the ski and hockey season are rapidly approaching. Dylan, what do you like to do in the winter, in the off season?
I pretty much surf like all year round. Like the lakes don't freeze in Washington normally, so pretty much we'll just go out all winter with like gloves and boots and wetsuits.
Gotcha. So a wetsuit guy or a dry suit guy?
Wetsuit for sure.
Perfect.
I don't know how people wear dry suits. I've never personally worn one, but it just looks like big and bulky.
Put your hand in a plastic bag. That's what it feels like. But as I was saying before, the wake surf season never really ends anymore. We have competitions in the southern hemisphere all around the world. And actually, I was just informed by DJ AJ, the surf season starts next week in Serbia. So the first CWSA event of the 2026 season. Well, as we were talking about before, the amount of tricks that are thrown, the caliber of tricks that are thrown, and the sequence / combos of tricks that are thrown, they're a lot for the judges to keep up with. So this pro judge team wants to make sure they get it right. It's fair for everybody. good, healthy competition. So we're actually running ahead of schedule. So it's great to see them taking the time to lay out the scoring, discuss amongst themselves, and make sure they're confident in their decisions. So Dylan, what board do you ride?
I ride for Ronix, and I came out my pro model last summer, and it's called the Ronix 𝐬𝐴𝐷𝐼.
What? Are there any certain features of that board that you like?
Yeah, here for 2026, we have a urethane sidewall on the board, so similar like the sidewall on the wakeboard, which makes it a lot more durable and faster.
That's awesome. How about you, Afton? What are you riding?
I'm actually making prototype phase 5 right now. So a couple new boards coming every once in a while and trying to just get my shape right.
A little secret sauce in there?
Yes, sir.
Well, two of the top board companies in the business for sure.
We need USA athlete number 3, Tyler Stewart, to get up into this commentator's booth now.
So, with the scoring in the CWSA format, each category gets a score from 1 to 10. It's usually the only category that I use tenths of a point as well. For example, rider 1 had a 7 in difficulty, rider 2 I gave an 8, and the third rider comes in right between them, so you give them a 7.5. But there have been many contests and world championships that come down all the way to a score differential of a tenth of a point, a couple tenths of a point, a half a point. That's how close and how competitive this riding is. All right, I'm going to hand it over to the pros. I'd like to welcome to the booth Mr. Tyler Stewart and hand it over. You guys call it. You know what you're looking at better than I do.
Alrighty, Oliver up and going on his first pass. Final rider of the day. On course, starting off with a nice alley-oop. Bolts 5 big, holding it to switch. Switch, Gumpy.
Starting off with some difficult tricks.
Oliver going down on the 5 shove there. Just slipped out the back a little bit. Got plenty of room left. We'll see what he can get up and do. Tyler, what'd you think of your run, how it went down?
Just got off the water. Luckily, the wind calmed down a lot. Had a pretty good finals run. I was stoked to put down a good semi and finals run. Doesn't really happen to get two good ones in one day. But had a couple bobbles, stoked on the 7 big at the end. Overall, good day. Stoked on the win for surf style as well. So hopefully maybe I can come out with 2.
Big money weekend, maybe.
Let's hope, let's hope. Got gas bills to pay.
Oliver back up, going back to that 5 shove, stops it. Right into the front side 180. Switch Hail Mary by Oliver. Right into the switch bigger, reverts it out. Maybe time for one more trick. Front 3 shoves, a little sketch on the landing.
Overall, great first pass. Let's see if we can put it back together on the second pass.
Chad Carlson, I see your residence is in Scottsdale, Arizona. However, your home lake or river seems to be Turks and Caicos. We're just wondering how that came to be.
Are you flying out there for every surf session?
Talk about gas money.
Starting off with that 5 big, maybe it was an alley-oop.
Nice air 3 to follow it up. Full and half, 3 shove to front shove combo. Front side big spin. Into a sangria. Fire 7 big, let's go. Into a switch front big. Right at the buoy, what's he gonna do? Canadian shove to end it off. Let's go, Oliver. Way to end the day.
Insane run to end the weekend, or the competition. Let's go.
All right, so that will culminate the riding component of the 2025 CWSA World Championship. As advertised, it's going to take us about 30 minutes or so to finalize the scoring, get podiums all set up, write those big checks. So thanks for watching along. We'll see you for the award ceremony.
I'm in this bitch, been up 2 days, now I hit the switch, let's go. Gotta get the bag, well I got the wrist, no phone, don't call, yeah, I'm off the grid, lay low. Can't feel my face, I'm in this bitch, been up 2 days, now I hit the switch, let's go. Gotta get the bag, well I got the wrist, no phone, don't call, yeah, I'm off the grid, lay low.
Surfs up in the desert. Yeah, for the first time, Arizona is hosting the Competitive Wake Surf Association World Championships. It's all happening right here in the valley, if you can believe it, over at Scorpion Bay Marina at Lake Pleasant. Look at how good that is. Okay, 92 elite athletes from 12 countries will show off high-flying aerials, spins, and all kinds of tricks. Here to tell us all about it, boy, do we have a crowd today for you. Mike Violin, who's a board member with the Wake Association, and brother and sister duo Ava and Tyler Stewart, desert who are competing in their pro division. It is so wonderful to have you here.
Thanks for having me.
Great looking crowd too, I have to say, like model. Okay, so this is an international competition. I mean, in years past, it's been held in Switzerland and South Korea.
Yes.
How did you bring it or help bring it here to the desert?
It's been a year in the making.
I bet.
Since it ended last year, we have started, and we knew we wanted to bring it to Arizona. We know that we have a great venue here, right here at Lake Pleasant at the base of the Bradshaw Mountains. Scorpion Bay Marina is just a beautiful place, and we've been working hard, and it's finally here. We're excited. So
I was going to say, you said you're working hard. I bet it was hard to get it here, right?
yes.
Because this is world competitors coming right here.
Correct. Yes.
Wow, incredible.
Yeah.
Yes, okay, so you guys, we were talking earlier, I think a lot of people get confused with wakeboarding and wake surfing. Tell us the difference between the two.
Yeah. So wakeboarding, wake surfing, a lot of people do get it confused, but wakeboarding, you have a 70-foot rope. You're way further behind the boat, just cutting back and forth, jumping over the wake. And now wake surfing is kind of the next big thing. So we're just right behind the boat. We only go 11 miles per hour. We're filling the boat up with as much water as possible to make the biggest wave possible. And then you're actually able to throw the rope and surf without any bindings or straps, and you're just being pushed by the wave. So it's a really free feeling, and yeah, that's why everyone loves it nowadays.
I bet. And how long have you guys been doing this?
Ooh, a long time. We've been competing for like 7 or 8 years now, and then we've been on the water since we were born.
So babies, right? So when did it occur to you that, you know what, I actually take it from fun to competition? When did that happen?
Yeah, so we went to a local competition. We're from Minnesota, back home. And
another big surfing area.
Yeah. For wake surfing it is. But yeah, I went to a local competition just for fun. I wasn't even competing. And I saw all the pros there like doing tricks, and then I was like, oh, this is actually possible. So that's what kind of sparked it for me, and then I started working at it from there. So I would recommend if you're nearby, come check out the competition because it's pretty fun to see.
So, and obviously being local here, because you're still at GCU, right?
Yes.
You just graduated from GCU.
Yep, last spring.
So where would you practice when you're, you know, at one of our various lakes here?
Yeah, Lake Pleasant, and then obviously Lake Saguaro on the other side of town. But we always went to Lake Pleasant. It's a little bit closer. And yeah, the marinas are amazing, Scorpion Bay, and yeah, it's great.
We're watching some of the video here. Okay, this is such a cool concept. Mike, talk to me about, you know, the competition and what are they being judged on? I mean, we're seeing these loops and everything. They look so hard.
Yeah, some of these, and they make it look so easy, right? Especially these two. I've been following them since they were groms. They're just amazing, young athletes. And so with the sport, you have judges in the boat. There's 3 judges in the boat, and you have a competition course, which is about 1,000 feet long. It's a 45 to 50 second run. You get 2 passes. You get your run down, and you get your run back. 2 falls per pass. And the judges in the boat are scoring these competitors on an acronym called DIVE. Difficulty, intensity, variety, and execution. Score of 1 to 10, and all those categories, add them together, and you come out with your aggregate score.
So are you guys nervous? It's next week.
Yeah, I mean, it's always nerve-wracking this time of year.
We practice a lot more every single day, so obviously you're gonna have nerves, but we kind of just find a way to make it like a determination nervous instead of like a
Is this
Gotta keep it fun.
Is this your first, like, biggest competition?
Kind of. Like, it's cool that it's in our backyard. Before, we've had to travel for it all the time. So, but yeah, we've been competing.
Advantage almost,
Yeah. But we've been going to this world championship forever, so we're just excited that it's here, and it's cool to see all the people coming from other countries too.
That's so wonderful. Okay, I want to let our viewers know so they can catch you guys in action here. Here's the info. Don't forget the Competitive Wake Surf Association World Championship. It's going to be held at Scorpion Bay at Lake Pleasant. Competition begins October 7th through the 10th. That's next week. Warm-up starts at 7 a.m. Competition starts between 8 to 10 a.m. each day. And for more info online, just go to CWSA.org. You guys were great to have. I wish you all the very best. Yeah, let us know when another competition comes our way. Hopefully this is just the beginning of many here Yeah.
Yes, hopefully.
Okay, make it happen, Mike.
We'll make it
All right, you guys are wonderful. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Crystal, and I know it's too early to look ahead to next week, but hopefully Mother Nature will cooperate.
Definitely a drier theme going for us here, so that'll help you out, of course. Man, they make it look so easy, don't they? I'm reminded how difficult just boogie boarding is when I try to do that, let alone surfing. My goodness, that would be so amazing to watch. Hey, we've been riding quite the wave recently with our...
That's immediately called me. It's a little closer than you probably wanted it. Yeah, I mean, it was kind of cool, but it's just because it was just like, you know, it happened, nothing bad happened, but at the same time, it's just like, Jesus Christ. That was close. But other than that, it's beautiful, man. Hey, so are we setting up a little bit inside for the rewards?
Wind of the open sky over the siren sounds. This is a dream, getting the royal scar, holding a diamond blade, throwing it far. Holding your breath still, you jump the fire. We'll just sit and wait till you see me fly. You know they'll never catch me for it. See me fly. The way I put my finger on it. See me fly. You got it, then try to tell me you got the wrong guy. See me fly. You know they'll never catch me for it. See me fly. The way I put my finger on it. See me fly. You got it, then try to tell me you got the wrong guy. Look at them now, all of the noise they make, counting the cards to one. Queen of hearts never breaks. Falling asleep here might just take a while. Try not to grind your teeth, dreaming to touch my style. Well, can't say I blame you. Trying to come close to, but all you can do. See me fly. You know they'll never catch me for it. See me fly. The way I put my finger on it. See me fly. You got it, then try to tell me you got the wrong guy. See me fly. You know they'll never catch me for it. See me fly. The way I put my finger on it. See me fly. You got it, then try to tell me you got the wrong guy. Got the wrong. Got the wrong guy. Then try to tell me you got the wrong guy.
On pure vibes, I'm gliding. In the sky, I'm flying. On rhythm, I'm riding. In my soul, I'm vibing. Riding higher, we're letting it roll. Vibes at our feet and the sky in tow. Found my freedom, found my flow. Letting go as the story unfolds. Vibes on the water, vibes in my soul. Drifting like smoke where the clear waters roll. It's in my heart, it makes me whole. Vibes on the water, vibes in the soul.
Open your eyes, what can you see around? Wind of the open sky, over the siren sound. This is a dream, getting the royal scar, holding a diamond blade, throwing it far. Holding your breath still, you jump the fire. We'll just sit and wait till you see me fly. You know they'll never catch me for it. See me fly, the way I put my finger on it. See me fly, you got it, then try to tell me you got the wrong guy. See me fly, you know they'll never catch me for it. See me fly, the way I put my finger on it. See me fly, you got it, then
All right,
try
everybody.
to tell me
We
you got
beat
the
the
wrong
rain.
guy.
We have a feeling it's going to rain on and off this evening. So we're going to move the award ceremony over to the Scorpion Bay Grill, where we had the registration on Monday. So if you would please clean up this area, make sure all your bottles are in the trash, pick up all your gear, and let's head over to there. No big hurry. We're going to move the podium and all of our stuff over there. It'll take a while. Let's start cleaned up and heading to the Scorpion Bay Grill.
Well, can't say I blame you. Trying to come close to, but all you can do. See me fly, you know they'll never catch me for it. See me fly, the way I put my finger on it. See me fly, you got it, then try to tell me you got the wrong guy. See me fly, you know they'll never catch me for it. See me fly, the way I put my finger on it. See me fly, you got it, then try to tell me you got the wrong guy. Got the wrong. Got the wrong guy. Then try to tell me you got the wrong guy. On pure vibes, I'm gliding. In the sky, I'm flying. On rhythm, I'm riding. In my soul, I'm vibing. Riding high, yeah, we're letting it roll. Vibes at our feet and the sky in tow. Found my freedom, found my flow. Letting go as the story unfolds. Vibes on the water, vibes in my soul. Drifting like smoke where the clear waters roll. It's in my heart, it makes me whole. Vibes on the water, vibes in the soul. Millions of little diamonds on the water shine, carving out memories one ride at a time. Nothing but vibes under
Hopefully a
some
few of you are
painted
still around
skies.
because I do have some results in my hand.
Creating vibes
Let me get my glasses so I can read.
in the sunshine. Wave goodbye.
Right for the pro female skin
Leave the
final
shore behind. Come for
in fourth
a
place
ride.
from Canada, Morgan Bateman.
We will learn to
From Cyprus,
fly.
𝐂𝐡𝐞. And taking home the silver medal from Canada, Bailey Rush. That means your 2025 CWSA World Champion in the Pro Female Skim Division from the U.S., Ava Stewart.
Open your eyes, what can you see around?
Congratulations
Wind
to
of the
everyone.
open sky, over the siren sounds. This is a dream, getting the royal scar, holding a diamond blade, throwing it far. Holding your breath still, you jump the fire. We'll just sit and wait till you see me fly. You know they'll never catch me for it. See me fly, the way I put my finger on it. See me fly, you got it, then try to tell me you got the wrong guy. See me fly, you know they'll never catch me for it. See me fly, the way I put my finger on it. See me fly, you got it, then try to tell me you got the wrong guy. Blame you, trying to come close to, but all you can do. See me fly, you know they'll never catch me for it. See me fly, the way I put my finger on it. See me fly, you got it, then try to tell me you got the wrong guy. See me fly, you know they'll never catch me for it. See me fly, the way I put my finger on it. See me fly, you got it, then try to tell me you got the wrong guy. Got the wrong. Got the wrong guy. Then try to tell me you got the wrong guy. On pure vibes, I'm gliding. In the sky, I'm flying. On rhythm, I'm riding. In my soul, I'm vibing. Riding higher, we're letting it roll. Vibes at our feet and the sky in tow. Found my freedom, found my flow. Letting go as the story unfolds. Vibes on the water, vibes in my soul. Drifting like smoke where the clear waters roll. It's in my heart, it makes me whole. Vibes on the water, vibes in the soul. Open your eyes, what can you see around? Wind of the open sky, over the siren sounds. This is a dream, getting the royal scar, holding a diamond blade, throwing it far. Holding your breath still, you jump your breath still, you jump the fire. We'll just sit and wait till you see me fly. You know they'll never catch me me for it. See me fly. The way I put my finger on it. See me fly. You got it. Then try to tell me you got the wrong guy. See me fly. You know they'll never catch me for it. See me fly. The way I put my finger on it. See me fly. You got it. Then try to tell me you got the wrong guy. Look at them now, all of the noise they make, counting the cards to one. Queen of Hearts never breaks. Falling asleep here might just take a while. Trying not to grind your teeth, dreaming to touch my style. Well, can't say I blame you. Trying to come close to, but all you can do. See me fly. You know they'll never catch me for it. See me fly. The way I put my finger on it. See me fly. You got it. Then try to tell me you got the wrong guy. See me fly. You know they'll never catch me for it. See me fly. The way I put my finger on it. See me fly. You got it. Then try to tell me you got the wrong guy. Got the wrong. Got the wrong guy. Then try to tell me you got the wrong guy. On pure vibes, I'm gliding. In the sky, I'm flying. On rhythm, I'm riding. In my soul, I'm vibing. Riding higher, we're letting it roll. Vibes at our feet and the sky in tow. Found my freedom, found my flow. Letting go as the story unfolds. Vibes on the water, vibes in my soul. Drifting like smoke where the clear waters roll. It's in my heart, it makes me whole. Vibes on the water, vibes in the soul. Millions of little diamonds on the water shine, carving out memories one ride at a time. Nothing but vibes under sun-painted skies, creating vibes in the sunshine. Wave goodbye, leave the shore behind, come for a ride, and we will learn to fly. Open your eyes, what can you see around? Wind of the open sky, over the siren sounds. This is a dream, getting the royal scar. Hold holding a diamond blade, throwing it far. Holding your breath still, you jump the fire. We'll just sit and wait till you see me fly. You know they'll never catch me for it. See me fly, the way I put my finger on it. See me fly, you got it, then try to tell me you got the wrong guy. See me fly, you know they'll never catch me for it. See me fly, the way I put my finger on it. See me fly, you got it, then try to tell me you got the wrong guy. Look at them now, all of the noise they make, counting the cards to one. Queen of hearts never breaks. Falling asleep here might just take a while. Trying not to grind your teeth, dreaming to touch my style. Well, can't say I blame you. Trying to come close to, but all you can do. See me fly, you know they'll never catch me for it. See me fly, the way I put my finger on it. See me fly, you got it, then try to tell me you got the wrong guy. See me fly, you know they'll never catch me for it. See me fly, the way I put my finger on it. See me fly, you got it, then try to tell me you got the wrong guy. Got the wrong. Got the wrong guy. Then try to tell me you got the wrong guy.
On pure vibes, I'm gliding. In the sky, I'm flying. On rhythm, I'm riding. In my soul, I'm vibing. Riding higher, we're letting it roll. Vibes at our feet and the sky in tow. Found my freedom, found my flow. Letting go as the story unfolds. Vibes on the water, vibes in my soul. Drifting like smoke where the clear waters roll. It's in my heart, it makes me whole. Vibes on the water, vibes in the soul.
Open your eyes, what can you see around? Wind of the open sky, over the siren sound. This is a dream, getting the royal scar, holding a diamond blade, throwing it far. Holding your breath still, you jump the fire. We'll just sit and wait till you see me fly. You know they'll never catch me for it. See me fly, the way I put my finger on it. See me fly, you got it, then try to tell me you got the wrong guy. See me fly, you know they'll never catch me for it. See me fly, the way I put my finger on it. See me fly, you got it, then try to tell me you got the wrong guy. Look at them now, all of the noise they make, counting the cards to one. Queen of hearts never breaks. Falling asleep here might just take a while. Trying not to grind your teeth, dreaming to touch my style. Well, can't say I blame you, trying to come close to, but all you can do. See me fly, you know they'll never catch me for it. See me fly, the way I put my finger on it. See me fly, you got it, then try to tell me you got the wrong guy. See me fly, you know they'll never catch me for it. See me fly, the way I put my finger on it. See me fly, you got it, then try to tell me you got the wrong guy. Got the wrong. Got the wrong guy. Then try to tell me you got the wrong guy. On pure vibes, I'm gliding. In the sky, I'm flying. On rhythm, I'm riding. In my soul, I'm vibing. Riding higher, we're letting it roll. Vibes at our feet and the sky in tow. Found my freedom, found my flow. Letting go as the story unfolds. Vibes on the water, vibes in my soul. Drifting like smoke where the clear waters roll. It's in my heart, it makes me whole. Vibes on the water, vibes in the soul. Open your eyes, what can you see around? Wind of the open sky, over the siren sounds. This is a dream, getting the royal scar, holding a diamond blade, throwing it far. Holding your breath still, you jump the fire. We'll just sit and wait till you see me fly. You know they'll never catch me for it. See me fly, the way I put my finger on it. See me fly, you got it, then try to tell me you got the wrong guy. See me fly, you know they'll never catch me for it. See me fly, the way I put my finger on it. See me fly, you got it, then try to tell me you got the wrong guy. Look at them now, all of the noise they make, counting the cards to one. Queen of hearts never breaks. Falling asleep, here might just take a while. Trying not to grind your teeth, dreaming to touch my style. Well, can't say I blame you, trying to come close to, but all you can do. See me fly, you know they'll never catch me for it. See me fly, the way I put my finger on it. See me fly, you got it, then try to tell me you got the wrong guy. See me fly, you know they'll never catch me for it. See me fly, the way I put my finger on it. See me fly, you got it, then try to tell me you got the wrong guy. Got the wrong. Got the wrong guy. Then try to tell me you got the wrong guy. On pure vibes, I'm gliding. In the sky, I'm flying. On rhythm, I'm riding.
Hey, surf's up in the desert. Yeah, for the first time. Hey, surf's up in the desert. Yeah, for the first time, Arizona is hosting the Competitive Wake Surf Association World Championships. It's all happening right here in the valley, if you can believe it, over at Scorpion Bay Marina at Lake Pleasant. Look at how good that is. Okay, 92 elite athletes from 12 countries will show off high-flying aerials, spins, and all kinds of tricks. Here to tell us all about it, boy, do we have a crowd today for you. Mike Violin, who's a board member with the Wake Association, and brother and sister duo, Ava and Tyler Stewart, who are competing in their pro division. It is so wonderful to have you here.
Thanks for having us.
Great looking crowd, too, I have to say, like model. Okay, so this is an international competition. I mean, in years past, it's been held in Switzerland and South Korea.
Yes.
How did you bring it or help bring it here to the desert?
It's been a year in the making.
I bet.
Since it ended last year, we have started, and we knew we wanted to bring it to Arizona. We know that we have a great venue here, right here at Lake Pleasant at the base of the Bradshaw Mountains. Scorpion Bay Marina is just a beautiful place, and we've been working hard, and it's finally here. We're excited. So
I was going to say, you said you're working hard. I bet it was hard to get it here, right?
Yes.
Because this is world competitors coming right here.
Correct. Yes.
Wow, incredible.
Yeah.
Yes, okay, so you guys, we were talking earlier, I think a lot of people get confused with wakeboarding and wake surfing. Tell us the difference between the two.
Yeah. So wakeboarding, wake surfing, a lot of people do get it confused, but wakeboarding, you have a 70-foot rope. You're way further behind the boat, just cutting back and forth, jumping over the wake. And now wake surfing is kind of the next big thing. So we're just right behind the boat. We only go 11 miles per hour. We're filling the boat up with as much water as possible to make the biggest wave possible. And then you're actually able to throw the rope and surf without any bindings or straps, and you're just being pushed by the wave. So it's a really free feeling, and yeah, that's why everyone loves it nowadays.
I bet. And how long have you guys been doing this?
Oh, a long time. We've been competing for like 7 or 8 years now, and then we've been on the water since we were born. So.
Our lives,
So
yeah.
babies, right? So when did it occur to you that, you know what, I actually take it from fun to competition? When did that happen?
Yeah, so we went to a local competition. We're from Minnesota, back home. And
Another big surfing area. No,
yeah,
right?
for wake surfing it is. But yeah, I went to a local competition just for fun. I wasn't even competing. And I saw all the pros there like doing tricks, and then I was like, oh, this is actually possible. So that's what kind of sparked.
They were Groms, and they're just amazing young athletes. And so with the sport, you have judges in the boat. There's 3 judges in the boat, and you have a competition course, which is about 1,000 feet long. It's a 45 to 50-second run. You get 2 passes.
Okay.
You get your run down, and you get your run back. 2 falls per pass.
Okay.
And the judges in their boat are scoring these competitors on an acronym called DIVE, difficulty, intensity, variety, and execution.
Wow.
Score of 1 to 10, and all those categories, add them together, and you come out with your aggregate score.
So are you guys nervous? It's next week.
Yeah, I mean, it's always nerve-wracking this time of year.
Yeah, we practice a lot for it, like every single day. So obviously you're gonna have nerves, but we kind of just find a way to make it like a determination nervous instead of like a nervous.
Got to keep it fun.
Is this your first, like, biggest competition on the world stage?
Kind of. Like, it's cool that it's in our backyard. Before, we've had to travel for it all the time.
Right.
So, but yeah, we've
Home
been
field
competing.
advantage almost.
Yeah. But we've been going to this world championship forever, so we're just excited that it's here, and it's cool to see all the people coming from other countries too.
That is so wonderful. Okay, I want to let our viewers know so they could catch you guys in
Can you pick up the cam link part? No, the cam link part.
Let's go. Everybody keep your eyes open and say, I That's the keeper. If it was a really nice day, the afternoon would get 73 seconds, and the next day,
oh, you're pretty.
Hey, surf's up in the desert. Yeah, for the first time, Arizona is hosting the Competitive Wake Surf Association World Championships. It's all happening right here in the valley, if you can believe it, over at Scorpion Bay Marina at Lake Pleasant. Look at how good that is. Okay, 92 elite athletes from 12 countries will show off high-flying aerials, spins, and all kinds of tricks. Here to tell us all about it, boy, do we have a crowd today for you. Mike Violin, who's a board member with the Wake Association, and brother and sister duo, Ava and Tyler Stewart, who are competing in their pro division. It is so wonderful to have you here.
Thanks for having us.
Great looking crowd, too, I have to say, like model. Okay, so this is an international competition. I mean, in years past, it's been held in Switzerland and South Korea.
Yes.
How did you bring it or help bring it here to the desert?
It's been a year in the making.
I bet.
Since it ended last year, we have started, and we knew we wanted to bring it to Arizona. We know that we have a great venue here, right here at Lake Pleasant at the base of the Bradshaw Mountains. Scorpion Bay Marina is just a beautiful place, and we've been working hard, and it's finally here. We're excited. So
I was going to say, you said you're working hard. I bet it was hard to get it here, right?
yes,
Because this is world competitors coming right here.
correct. Yes.
Wow,
Very
incredible.
excited. Yeah.
Yes, okay, so you guys, we were talking earlier, I think a lot of people get confused with wakeboarding and wake surfing. Tell us the difference between the two.
Yeah. So wakeboarding, wake surfing, a lot of people do get it confused, but wakeboarding, you have a 70-foot rope. You're way further behind the boat, just cutting back and forth, jumping over the wake. And now wake surfing is kind of the next big thing. So we're just right behind the boat. We only go 11 miles per hour. We're filling the boat up with as much water as possible to make
We're going to do some special thanks to everybody. First of all, we're going to notice our sponsors, and we're going to bring, is it 𝐬𝐨𝐫𝐞 up? Yes, there she is. And we're going to give thank you medals to all the sponsors. And those would be Raw Life, 𝐸☆Dream, 𝐓𝐡𝐞 𝐂𝐖𝐒, One More Wave, Pro Wakesurf, and 𝐵𝐴𝑛𝑔. Thank you very much. And now we have some local volunteers. So much for all your hard work for 3 days. You're out there schlepping water, and we got the kitchen help, we got the Scorpion Bay Marina help, we got drivers, we got jet skis. This event would not happen with all these volunteers, so we're going to notice them. I'm going to call your name real quick. Friend's going to give you with a helping medal. So come on, Tom and Peggy, you get one. Dave and Sue. Our professional boat driver, Zane. Wow, I did not realize Zane was that popular. We got Jason Saxton in the house. And Kyle and Corinne, you get to share a medal. Kyle and Corinne. Mayfield, please come up. Elliot, Polly, Ollie, come on up. Y'all get to share a medal. We got the Schaefer's, Brad Schaefer. You around? Did a lot of yes. I gotta come up to every minute and do something for you. I feel bad I didn't have much for you to do. Brad, and I appreciate that. Oh, we're gonna have Don Hooks come up. Don? A good buddy of mine that came into town, and man, did he do a great job on the microphone, Chris Bank. Of course, what did y'all think about those lunches? Special thanks to our Scorpion Bay Marina crew, Joe and Tyler. And one last special thanks to our South Korea, all the way from South Korea, judging all day, Han. So just so you guys know, this is what it takes to put on an event, okay? And in the past, there's been some organizations that don't understand you guys have a village to put on these events. We forgot something. Thank you so much, everybody. Give a round of applause for that. Something that just brought up that thanking everybody else. I'd like to thank my wife. Congratulations. All right. Anything else? I think now the time you've all been waiting for. We got some prizes to give out. We got some big checks for the folks. We got some cash. Are we ready? Please give the rounds. Are we ready? All right, here we go. We're going to start with the pro female skin division. First place from Canada, Morgan Bateman. Taking home the silver from Canada, Bailey Rush. And taking home the gold, your current champion for the pro female skim, Ava Stewart. Professional female surf. In third place from Russia, 𝐬𝐨𝐫𝐞. And second place from the US of A County, Nance. Taking home the gold medal, your current 2025 CWSA World Champion in the Pro Female Surf from Canada, Bailey Rush. I don't know what ATM was. Send me a check. What do we got? 2,000, 3,000, Bailey, I'm going to ask you. Hey Bailey, do you want that Canadian dollars? Okay, on to the juniors division. Before we start, I'm holding a book. This book is called 𝐾𝐿𝐴𝐻. And it's a story about somebody near and dear to us from many years ago, maybe a decade ago. And I'm going to call Dawn Hooks because about this story? Each one of the juniors are going to get a copy of this book, and Donna's going to pass them out. She's going to, they're autographed copies, correct? Yes, they are. So we're going to call down the junior male skim. Give it up for your world champion in the junior male skim division from Russia, 𝐷𝐵. In third place, from Japan, 𝐓𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐸𝐻𝐿. In second place, all the way from Chinese Taipei, Alex Len. Taking home a gold medal here for juniors male. CWSA champion is from Taipei, 𝐬𝐶 That's got to be the tallest junior I've ever seen. Can we have Mr. 𝐓𝐡𝐞? Mr. 𝐓𝐡𝐞, please come up.
We want to present Mr. 𝐓𝐡𝐞. Thank you for his incredible support last Thank you so much for your support of the sport. Thank you.
All right, we always let the ladies go first. Now let's go on to the male divisions. Trophy male skim. In third place, 𝐬𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐸𝐻𝐿. amazing, amazing rider right here. All right, taking home the silver medal from right here in the USA, Dylan Matthews. That means your CWSA World Champion in the Pro Male Skip Division from the USA, Tyler Stewart. Just go on Amazon and print out one for you. I'm hoping they use these for 10, 20 years. Alright, what's that? Here's the results for the Pro Male Surf Division. And in third place from the USA, Turner Gaber. Taking home the silver medal from the USA, Chad Carlson. All right, taking home the gold medal, and your 2025 CWSA champion in the Pro Male Surf Division. We're calling this a Stewart Sweep. Tyler Stewart. Congratulations. All right, I just want to leave you all with one thing, and that is I talked about this yesterday. I know not all of you stood on this podium, but every single one of you here should be very proud of yourselves. All the parents should be very proud of their athletes. I'm very proud of you. You all are the best in the world right here today. And I hope you had a good time. And with that, I'm going to do a mic drop. No, I'm not dropping.